The Ziggy Piggy's back!
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
What do I do? Grab some salt. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Brr, 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 brr. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Tit. Ah! Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
Oh shit, X gonna aim again as a wide attack? Look at that attack! Ooh! Two barrel roll! X for sunshine.
Stop this! If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. What do I do? I want to take different field. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Business related, I still have it.
I hate my job. Oh no! It's been pretty slow. Special delivery! Special delivery! I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Grow up.
Here we go. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. We got trolls. What the fuck did it kill you? I play video games with the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. done. Another fucking invader. God damn it. Where's the bonfire? Kindle that shit.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking we got trolls. What the fuck? It entails you? I play video games with the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is a plunging attack? Oh, the dodge that attack. You can't hit me if I stay on this pole.
What do I do?
That is a big fucking rat. Oh, killed that fucking thing on the second try. I got the soul of the moonlight butterfly.
What do I do?
Welcome to die.
Oh shit! It's an undead dragon and it's alive!
Come on. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. Oh.
What do I do?
We have returned.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
There's a dragon. A giant fucking we got trolls. What the fuck? Did it kill you? I play video games with the gorgeous view. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a giant eagle. Oh my god, that bug explodes!
Do you want to run, son? You sure you want to run? I can't move. So what am I supposed to do?
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh! Boom! Kill that motherfucker. Pedestrian squish. And he was stuck on my car. Here we go, making my move. And he hits me. Nothing I can do. T-bone me. T-bone again. Nothing I can do. We don't even die to T-bone people. Here, fuck you. What the fuck? Yo, where did he even come from? He came from off
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Well, come on, try and get fucking T-bone, man. Every 2 seconds. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I still with the dash stand. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him. That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, this guy, get the fuck out my car.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Come on, go, go, go. Boosh. Fuck out of my way.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Here we go! Bonus stage! Oh, shit's gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify.
What do I do?
It is crashing on me! Oh, God! I qualified! Oh, man! That was fucking serious shit. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I still with the dash stand. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Winning.
Whatever you say, dude. He took the plunge.
Do a barrel roll.
What?
Do a barrel
Whatever
roll.
you say.
Do a barrel. Do a barrel.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
What?
Do a
Double side flip.
do a barrel. Do a barrel. Use the brake.
I couldn't do anything about it. I died. Well, I could have went either way. Instead, I went right in the middle and got fucked up like an idiot. Whatever, man. That was stupid. I take off like an astronaut, jumping on the moon. I'm so high. Yo, he still didn't land. Whoa! Woohoo! I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murdered him. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I still with the dash stand. What the? I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
Use the brake.
I am dead. There we go.
Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary.
Wow. That's all I gotta say, wow. What's up, everyone? We're gonna try out Mega Man 10.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat
Hell's
it.
music.
Eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
The hell's this music? The baddest, the fittest, the bad, fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man. The baddest, the fittest, the bad, fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man. I got an ascot and a fucking shield. What a cocksucker. Ascot and a fucking shield. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my god. Screw your mother. Screw your dad. What?
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
I was jumping forward, fuck this shit.
What?
I was jumping forward, fuck this shit. You laughed at me. You laughed at me. Oh my god! Screw your mother, screw your dad. What? You laughed at me.
What do I do?
You laughed at me. You laughed at me. You laughed at me. What a cocksucker. Baddest, the fittest, the bad. Fucking
What do I do?
Proto Man, son. Proto Man. Baddest, the fittest, the bad. Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man.
I don't care.
The hell's this music? The hell's this music?
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
What do I do?
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. How is everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for a full and fun day of gameplay streaming, because today will be a full day of double releases, meaning more progress both in A Plague Tale Requiem, as well as... I'm turning down the contrast here because it's so bright. There we go. That's a little better, right? A little more realistic. Plague Tale Requiem here on the first gameplay stream.
Fun!
3 more hours of progress. We've actually had kind of almost a eerie cliffhanger when we played it the other day, and then the late stream tonight is Gotham Knights, continuing on the other new release for the week. And I'm excited. Both games I'm enjoying. Actually, I'm having a better time with both games than I thought I would, only because Gotham Knights is actually pretty good. You know, all the reviewers had panned this game and really slammed it. And in my opinion, it was kind of unfair. Because I really like it. I will talk about that in a bit. Today's my final streaming day of the week. It is Wednesday, the 26th of October, 2022. Tomorrow is my day off for the week. where I'll be out and about doing things with my wife. Many different things I need to do tomorrow. In fact, it's a day of preparation for the autumn here. The weather has turned. It's cooler. We want to use our heat at night. And we can't right now because we have outdated filters from the summer that are really disgusting. You know, all the pollen and everything. We have to go buy better filters tomorrow. It's very important that we do that before we turn on the heat, or else what's the point if you're pumping, you know, freaking particulates into the air and then choking on it, right? It doesn't really make much sense. But I also got to use here for my Halloween costume for Monday's big Halloween marathon, which we have now determined the games for, which is pretty cool. We've got a lot going on. All right. And oh my God, are you serious, Captain DCW? Captain DCW bought Gotham Knights from GameSpot. Whoa. From GameStop. It got delivered yesterday.
Stop this!
He popped it into his console. It has been updating overnight, you know, with all the true updates from the internet, and it's not even done yet. He can't even play the game yet. It's been like, Jesus, 13, 14 hours, and it's not done yet. It's still going. That's modern gaming. Anyway, so, geez, sorry I got distracted there, but that's pretty wild to think about. It's certainly been a wild week here in my life. On the streams, not so much. On the streams, it's been a pretty solid week. We had lots of progress in both of the new releases. We ended up finishing up Scorn earlier in the week. Well, last week, actually, to get that one out of the way, right? And, wow, this brightness. Look at, oh, my God, the sun's coming out, and look what it's doing. I got to close the blinds again. Dude, this camera has some of the worst white balance adjustments I've ever seen in my life. The sharpness is excellent.
What the hell are you talking
But if anything,
about?
we've been using this camera for 2 weeks now. Look how bad I look right now. I look like I'm about to explode. Oh, now it auto adjusts and looks good again. You see? I'll leave it on for now, but if it turns pink one more time, I'm just going to close the blinds. And we're going to just, you know, we're just going to roll with it after that. I mean, this is ridiculous how bad it adjusts so poorly. Oh my God, the sun peeked through a cloud for 10 seconds. Now you're pink and exploding. Anyway, it's been a wild week here, and the reason it's been wild is the gameplay's been good. You know, we had chill streams of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the actual season finale of Friday Night Fights, a nice fun fishing stream the other night was the next to last. There's one more fishing stream on the horizon before we retire Bassmaster for now. So all that stuff going well, right? But at the same time, my personal life has been pretty stressful. You know, notably, I had so much other shit going on. I already had a broken dishwasher that I was planning on dealing with. Then I got over $400 in chargebacks. And then as we're dealing with that, my car breaks down. So it was like, what a contrast. You know, stream-wise, game-wise, everything's cool. We're having a good time here on this week, right? It's a really good week. You know, and almost like the calm before even bigger gaming storm coming on Friday, because we got a double new release on Friday that's very exciting. Games that people have been anticipating me to play for a while and have been really hyped to see me jump into Modern Warfare 2 and the Resident Evil 8 DLC, which we're going to talk about in a minute when we get to the schedule and how I'm going to be handling that. But, you know, personal life, holy shit. You know, it's like when they say, when it rains and pours, if anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Everything comes in threes, all right? I have a follow-up today on the whole car issue that's been going on this week. And the follow-up, I'm not kidding you, is incredibly creepy. It's to the point where, like, you know, it's October, right? It's October, so you like to hear spooky stories, you like to hear horror. You're about to hear real-life horror. That's essentially what this is about to be. Because I think a lot of people laugh with the memes at me, and they think that things are funny. They don't understand how deep it goes. The Ziggy Piggy's back! They don't understand how messed up my life is because of the level of harassment that myself and my family members receive as a result of literally nothing. Okay? Literally nothing that I do wrong. All right? So I want to talk about it this morning because I think you guys need to know about it. It's kind of ridiculously unfair how I get treated and how all this stuff happens. All right? And we're going to get into it in detail. All right? Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to prove to you that what I've been telling you about in the last few days is correct and truthful, because sadly, you know, some people just like to make shit up and say, oh, Phil's lying, right? He made it all up. He made the entire thing up. His car never broke down. He's a liar. Now think about this. Why would I want to be late to stream 2 days in a row which costs me. When I'm late to stream, that costs me viewership, that costs me reliability, and a lot of times it can cost me money to not be here on stream on the right time. You know, I lost about an hour of stream time on Monday. I lost about a half an hour of stream time yesterday. Thankfully today, you know, the saga is over and I'm able to be here on time. But it's every time this happens, it's bullshit and it hurts me. Why would I just make shit up, right? Now, in addition to that, excuse me, as you guys know, in the last few days, the real reason that I've been telling you all about my car repair experience is, number one, it's something to talk about that's fun on a podcast. It's a human experience that you can relate to. I don't have money to do it. 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 About in America, if you're going to get your car repaired, how to handle it. Because I was in a situation where I was trying to be like upsold on this repair, which is ridiculous. They were trying to double the cost of what the repair should have cost just to make a buck. And unless you're someone who has an insane amount of disposable income, which I don't, you know, that's pretty alarming that you go to a business where you're trying to just get the essential fix so you can use your device again, whether it be a car, whether it be a computer, whatever it could be that breaks down and you need it repaired, and you get quoted something without much technical explanation whatsoever, all right? And essentially now you got to decide if what they're telling you is truthful. You got to figure out what you can afford. And again, we're going to talk about it today. I have the receipts and everything for you, so we can talk a little about it in detail, all right? So really, that's why I've been talking about it all week. If you haven't noticed, not once during this week have I said, hey guys, please pay for my car repairs. Hey guys, special event, all right? Right? Special event where I need to raise funds to pay for my car repair. We didn't do that, all right? Like I said, I have done things like that years ago, excuse me, pre-bankruptcy, where I just had no outs. Something happened and I needed money for something immediately, and I would do special events with goals and bars that would fill up and stuff. I don't like doing that unless there's an actual emergency. This is obviously not an emergency. This is just a shitty, a real shitty situation where, yeah, this is something that came up completely unexpected. Didn't plan on it. Don't have budget for it because I don't have credit. You know, I declared bankruptcy 2.5 years ago. I don't have anything to back up stuff like this. I just got to kind of shrug and be like, it's life, right? So just because I mention it, right, doesn't mean that I'm looking for anything. If that were the case, I absolutely would have said, hey, I really need help right now, which I haven't done, okay? On my streams, and I make it very, very clear, if you'd like to contribute to the stream, it's always optional. There's no obligation to do so. My content is free. But what I do, it's disgusting, is tell you the best ways to support in a certain period of time. So, for example, yes, very matter-of-factly this week, the fact that I just dropped over $1,000 on this car repair unexpectedly means that that's going to definitely put me back, and I'm going to be in a big problem here for the next few weeks. It would be great if people wanted to support the streams if they could tip. Why? Because I get tips right away. I can use it for essentials. You know, the things that money was going to go towards and can't now because I don't have that money anymore. You see? That's called being transparent. That's not extorting. That's not asking. That's not begging. That's just literally me being transparent with you guys. Okay? That's it. That's all it is. All right? But people want to spin it how they want to. They're assholes, right? And we know that. But the real interesting part about all of this week, this whole car fiasco, is that in reality, I used it for something, which no one knows of, and I'm going to reveal it to you this morning on the Level 1 podcast. This was actually an experiment. Okay? As you guys know, earlier this week, I made an announcement very publicly on the internet. I said, I'm interested in doing a public interview with someone much bigger than me who has some clout and has viewership. And I want to get my side of the story out there on the internet in regards to what's going on with me and the harassment that I get and all these things that happen. Okay? Why is it that everyone out there gets to repeat these memes that are not factually true, nor have they been vetted anywhere to be factually true? They have not been proven. It's just, oh, there's a high chance, maybe, there's a coincidence, there's a conspiracy here. If this aligns with this, and if this adds up to this, and if Jupiter aligns with Saturn and Venus today, and if the whole circumference of the planet is spinning, and it spins at a certain velocity, and the cloud cover goes a certain way, it probably may be true. Okay? And what really pisses me off about all of this is that people pass around that shit on the internet as fact. They don't say, oh, it's maybe true. Oh, it's a conspiracy about Phil that could be right. You know, if everything is truthfully, factually true, but we can't prove it, right? Instead, it's just true. Why is Phil one of the most hated YouTubers? Because all this stuff about him is true. And I've seen countdowns, and I've seen all kinds of fucked up stuff in regards to this being done. Even bigger YouTubers doing these countdowns and shit with me on the list. And it's all bullshit, but I haven't really been able to defend myself. Do I defend myself? Of course I do. Here on my streams. But how many people watch my streams? Right now we got 377 people on the Level 1 podcast, right? I'm sure my haters will clip and regurgitate the stuff I say on here and then immediately say, oh, it's all fake, it's debunked, you can't trust a word he says, right? Even though they don't have anything factual to show either. All they have is conspiracy and stuff too that can't be trusted. But of course, I'm the one who needs to be distrusted, not the million people making up crazy shit, okay? But that's the problem, is I can only defend myself on my own content, and I don't get any kind of viewership or attention on the internet. So what everyone hears is the one side, the negative side, okay? They don't hear my side. And it gets to the point where it's not fair because, you know, I don't have money to sue everyone out there for slander, right? I don't have the time to do that or the means to do that. So I can't shut them up. They get popularity. They get clickbait. They get money based off of the slander that they put against me on a daily basis, right? But I can't defend myself. Now people believe, all right? People actually believe the nonsense, all right? They do. They actually think that, like, what is said about me on the internet is absolutely true. And it's not. It's bullshit. But they believe it is fact, okay? So my whole thing earlier this week was I want to do an interview with someone publicly, all right, where I get my story out there. And even if you don't believe it, all right, at least the story is out there. Okay? Now, over the course of this week, I've had so many people contact me. Fans, haters, you know, YouTubers of many different sizes and statures. Supposedly, an actual legit gaming journalism company, among other things. There is absolutely interest in having me on someone's show to do kind of a tell-all explanation from my side of the story, what's really going on in my life, okay? Some of them want me to cover my whole history, like how this has been an ongoing thing ever since I started on YouTube over a decade ago, and cover the levels of harassment that I've been on over the last decade plus, while others are more just interested in the immediate. It's more like, does someone want to do an actual, like, documentary expose, or does someone just want to do, like, a one-off podcast show where they just talk to me? And there's been different takes, and I've actually got a lot of people interested, to the point where, like, I'm talking YouTubers with ridiculous reach and views, YouTubers with good reach and views, YouTubers with moderate reach and views, and then nobodies. Okay, I got, like, all these levels of people interested in interviewing me. But there's been one constant in all of this. All right? And I'm going to get back to that because I want to tell you the story about the car repair first. And then I'm going to tell you how I use the car repair as an experiment to see what would happen this week. And then use that to determine how I move forward with the interview. All right? Because, man, people think I'm a dummy. They really do. They think that I'm a moron. They think that, like, everything is just, I stumble upon every piece of luck, and every piece of happiness and popularity in my life is just dumb luck because I'm a dunce, tripping over myself, slipping on banana peels, dropping things all over the place, right? Everyone thinks that I'm just, like, the biggest, moron. But in reality, some things, not everything, but some things happen for a reason, all right? And in this case, I used my real life situation, all right, to my advantage, all right, to try to get to a point where I could figure some stuff out and see what would happen moving forward in regards to me being transparent with people on the internet, all right? So that's what we're gonna do today. But before we get to that, I want to get through the housekeeping style stuff first. The schedule for the week, so you guys know what streams are coming and all of that. After today, this whole car thing is behind me. I'm not gonna even be talking about it again. I want to kind of get out of the way so that people know it's done with. We're moving forward. Starting Friday, oh my God, double new release day, crazy hype with games. You know, this is not even an issue to talk about anymore. We're way past it. All right. But let's get the busy work stuff with the stream done first. Then we can get to the topic at hand. I know you're confused. Someone just said, I'm so confused. You are confused because you don't have no idea what I'm talking about. You're about to, I'm serious. Like, this is going to be a really interesting podcast because when you see what I did, all right, you'll understand. You'll get it finally, I think. Some people will be like, oh, shit, okay. Now I understand what's going on. All right? So, let's do the schedule first, shall we? All right. Today, it's the continuation of A Plague Tale Requiem on the first stream and Gotham Knights on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm very excited for both streams. Both games are great. Admittedly, neither of these games are as big style hype as others coming up. I think that Modern Warfare 2 and the Resident Evil 8 DLC will be more hype. After that, we got Sonic Frontiers and then the big one, God of War Ragnarok. Those will be even more hype. I'm sure God of War Ragnarok is going to be one of the most hype games of the year. We got many more coming out in November as well. But basically, I'm in a situation where I want to get as far as possible. So that I started out Friday morning. At least got a good full right. I feel like I've done after today. I think we'll be maybe more than half of the late game. So I'm going to make it the third. We've got the Knights. After today, maybe we'll be about half the game. Okay. Now, sadly, I would say, these games didn't want to raise. But on Friday, we got to if you haven't noticed, the attention on the games is dwindling. The attention started, you know, wow, the streams are getting good attendance, and then now the streams are barely getting 300 viewers. That's what happens with games like this, is people are all hyped at first, and the hype kind of dies down after a while, right? Excuse me. So, all that being said, yeah, I am excited for the new releases on Friday. It's going to be a pretty crazy week. Let's talk about that, shall we? So today, double new release content, covering both these games, getting as far as I can. Tomorrow, I'm off from streaming. Like I said, I'll be very busy with my wife. We have a ton of things we need to do tomorrow. The sun just came out. We got serious business to discuss today. Enough of that baloney. Just close the blind. Close the blinds. Yes, I'm going to look a little bit different. I don't care.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just
the
leave
brightness
then.
Adjusting on me in the middle of the stream. Okay. I am angry at the sun. You're correct. You heard the angry sun from Super Mario 3? I'm angry at the angry sun. I punched the angry sun right in the mouth. Anyway. So. Tomorrow I'm off. Very busy day for me. Like I said, I'm busy with my wife doing a million different things. Okay? Hopefully something on the positive. I said, getting the odds and ends about a new costume. And that's settled for Monday. Friday. Okay? You guys have voted on what you wanted to see me do on Friday and what order. And the results are in. I'm not taking any more votes. If you voted, you know, overnight, you wasted your time. The first stream will be Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox Series X multiplayer. All right? The real multiplayer, not the beta that we played last month. Permanently, you know, it was interesting to see how the unlock system worked in the beta. I'm sure it's going to be very similar, if not exactly the same. It'll be fun. Launch day is always fun, although here's what we're going to do. If the multiplayer doesn't work, which I think it will. You know, Call of Duty historically has been pretty good on launch day. They had a few years where there were snafus and it wasn't working. But as long as it works, I'm going to be doing a whole session, 3+ hours of multiplayer on Friday. Okay? If it doesn't work, then we'll just do the campaign. So it's good that it has that.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
And you have nothing to fall back on. At least we have a fallback plan if the multiplayer is not working for whatever reason. But I think it'll work. Okay? The late stream on Friday, Resident Evil 8 Winter's DLC, and you guys voted dramatically 100% like a majority. You want to see the story. You don't really care that much about the reverse multiplayer. I'm still going to check it out. But basically, you guys want the story. I want the story. I'm dying to see where it goes. So we're doing the Winters DLC story on the late stream Friday night. Okay? Saturday, more Call of Duty on the main stream. Now, will it be more multiplayer or more campaign? You know, we may do a poll overnight. We may just get people's opinions during the streams to see what you guys want for Saturday. But it'll be more Call of Duty on the main stream Saturday. And same thing, Saturday night, more Resident Evil 8 DLC on the late stream, more of the story. Now, Sunday's daytime stream is completely up in the air.
Dave Horn
It
is
could
awesome.
either be more Call of Duty or it could be Resident Evil 8, depending on what you guys want and how things went Friday and Saturday. Sunday night will be the final Sunday Night Bite stream. It's basically we're retiring Bassmaster 2022 because they're going to remove it from Game Pass in November. So it's the last hurrah, the last attempt to catch big fish or a ton of fish, the last interactive stream with fishing in it for now. I'm not saying, I'm definitely not saying that I would not do this in the future, you know, or bring it back, or maybe when a new one comes out, perhaps, right? So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but it should be a fun stream for Sunday night. Now, starting on Monday, I basically want to start doing variety again because at that point, A Plague Tale and Gotham Knight will have been on hold for like a week. So obviously what I want to start doing that Monday is doing either Modern Warfare 2 or Resident Evil 8 as the daytime stream, and then either
The Ziggy
Gotham
Piggy's
Knight or
back.
Plague Tale Requiem as the late night stream, okay? And I want to continue
How dumb they are.
during the course of the week doing that, alternating, like one of the newer games from Friday on the daytime stream, and then one of the games from last week on the night stream. Now, obviously what that means is we may not do Disney Dreamlight Valley next week, and that's okay if we don't, all right? I made good progress this week. We're actually in the course of being able to maybe finish up a couple of plot lines, but we have multiple new releases we're juggling. We don't have to do a late night chill stream every week. The way I see it is Disney Dreamlight Valley should be our opportunity to unplug and have that chill stream once a week if we need it. But if we're in a week like we are this week where we're going to be juggling 4 new releases, then we absolutely don't have to do that, okay? So that's it's going to be a very busy week. We're going to be so juggling all this new release hype stuff. It's going to be a great stream every day. I'm really looking forward to this week. I think it's going to be a spectacular week of gameplay for everyone. And again, new games means a new audience. You know we're going to see people coming back to see Modern Warfare, coming back to see Resident Evil 8 who haven't been here in a while, because those are the kind of style of games that they like to watch me play. So we're probably going to see increase in views, potential increase in subs, increase in everything, right? So be ready. We're going to have some big hype this week coming up with all the new stuff. I'm excited for that for sure, okay? Right? Excellent. Someone just said, interesting question, well, what's going to happen to the fisherman's hat that you've been using all along when you were doing Sunday Night Bites with Bassmaster? Great question. Once we do our final session of Bassmaster on Sunday night, that hat will now be added into the regular rotation, so that if we ever hit $100 in tips on a stream and you vote for a hat, that hat will be eligible. So you'll be able to have the fisherman's hat in there with every other hat that I
is here.
It's not just for fishing anymore. So if we actually add one more lure this Sunday night, it's going to have a ton of lures on it. It's going to look really silly to be one in the rotation moving forward. Okay? So there you go. Pretty cool. All right. Now, just so everyone knows, because I see contributions have come in. Thank you for everything on the YouTube. And I got a tip too. I'm going to shout all that at the end of the podcast. As you know, I save all contribution shout-outs for the end of the podcast because I usually have a ton to talk about. Today's no exception. I want to get through everything I need to talk about first, and then we're going to do, you know, those contribution shout-outs and any other Q&A at the end of the show. Okay? Thank you. All right.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
To contribute and
Pay
help
my
out.
bills.
Tipping is the way to go. Yes, I'm looking to defray the cost of this car repair that I did, and I would really appreciate any tips that you guys could, you know, help with this week. Would really help to help defray over $1,000 bill that I pay. Okay. All right. Let's get into the meat of the story, because here's the deal. I just prefaced it. I let you know. I'm looking to do an interview with someone honestly. I'm looking to do kind of a tell-all situation where I tell you my side of the story of all the slander against me on the internet. And I'm basically right now, I'm taking offers, and there's been a lot of offers, and I'm wiggling them back and forth all the way. And I'm judging them, weighing them, and balancing them. I'm getting all these different information. It's going to be a while. As I told you, I'm in no rush to jump on anyone's show or do anything with anybody. I need to figure out what's best for me, what's going to get the most exposure out there for what I want to say. But what's also best is here. Judge me fairly and treat me fairly. You know what I'm saying? A lot of options, a lot of things to think about. Exactly, weighing the options, says Steak Sandwich. Exactly right. I'm weighing the options. As all this is happening, my car breaks down. Legit, just breaks down out of nowhere the other day, Monday. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Who would have expected that? It's a car that I don't really drive. You know, I drive it once a week all day on our day out. So that's once a week it gets use. And then my wife goes to work usually on average 3 times a week. It depends on the shifts that she's given. As I've explained to you guys, sadly, the way that retail works in the United States, you don't get consistent hours anymore. So one week you'll work 30 to 40 hours. Great. One week you get 10 hours. What? And it fluctuates because it depends on the performance of the store, but it depends on a million different factors. And it sucks when you're trying to hold down, a job and make money, and you have no idea how much you're making in any given week because it depends on what your schedule is like. So some weeks she's not here 3-4 days when I'm streaming because she's working, and other weeks she's here almost all week because they gave her no hours. You see? So it's all over the place. So the car gets sporadic use, but it still gets use, right? I did buy the car in 2017. Or was that spring 2017? Like April, May, something like that. So I've had the car for about 5 to 5.5 years. And, yes, I take it for maintenance. I get the oil changed. I do all those things, okay? Really stupid, and people will say I don't, So there's nothing wrong. Never had a problem with the car. Not once. 0 problems with this car, okay? Besides, I take that back. I had a leak in one of the tires. I got it patched. No problem. Since then, nothing, no big deal. As I told you guys, on Monday, it wouldn't start. Now, I don't know what the problem is. The check engine light is on. The power steering light is on. I'm no car guy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Excuse me. Okay? So, I'm in a situation where I'm just like, I have no clue. I don't know what's happening. I got to get a professional look at it. So immediately I got to get the car towed and brought to a local car repair place. That cost me $200 to get the car towed. Then when it's at the place, they can't look at it that first day. They wait. It sits there for 24 hours. They finally, yesterday, call me. Here's what they want to do to the car. All right? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through what they proposed and told me, and then I'm going to show you the actual invoice of what work was done and what I paid. All right? So here's what they wanted to do. All right? So, of course, you take it to a place, they're immediately going to charge you the moment they look at the car. So they charge you $100 just to check the computer of the car.
Stop this!
This is literally, no exaggeration, hook up a wire, press a button.
I love Hulk Hogan's
and it tells
dick.
you what's wrong. $100. That's America.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay? Some places do it for free. This place, no. So they claim that the battery is either incredibly low, or that's one of the issues.
Can someone please shut up this
general.
dude who's
They're
being
not
a
100%
moron?
sure if it's a major effect, but the battery is 5 years old. All right, 5-year-old battery, it tends to start to wear out. I actually did speak with my father, who is a car guy. He used to repair cars when he was younger. He confirmed with me, yes, this actually is a true statement. That basically, yes, the battery will wear out, and if you don't replace it every 5 years, you're setting yourself up for problems, okay? So I'm told I need a battery replacement. That's going to be like, almost $300 between the testing of the battery and the replacement of the battery. It's almost $300, okay? So, continuing on, I needed an oil change. This, of all the things that I brought the car in for, this one was needed. Because absolutely, positively, the car had the oil light go on about a week ago, and I was trying to figure out when will I have a chance to drive it to like Jiffy Lube or something just to get the oil changed. Fine, it's already there. You might as well do the oil change, okay? If you go to a place like Jiffy Lube to get your oil changed, they'll charge you like maybe $30, maybe $40. Oh, this place charges $70. Is it the same service? Likely, yes. I mean, maybe they use a slightly higher grade of oil, but you know what I mean? Pretty ridiculous. Now, the major problem they claimed was the problem with the car. They said that there was a malfunction, that it was saying that the cylinder was misfiring. And so when they ran their test and they looked at the spark plugs, they determined that one of the spark plugs, all right, had an issue. The way the guy described it to me on the phone was that it was completely worn and fried. All right, that's what he said. Now, do I believe that? I don't know if it's fried. I don't know how the spark plug would have fried. Like, I talked to my dad about this. He's like, I don't know, for a spark plug to fry, likely what would have happened is water got into your whole system. He's like, so if you're like driving in a rainstorm and somehow waterlogged your engine and got into that system, then maybe that would happen. But it definitely doesn't sound like that, you know, that's true. He's like, you know, if they're saying the spark plug is fried, you know. But anyway, who knows, right? You don't know what to believe. But they're basically saying one of the spark plugs is shot. But of course, they want to replace all the spark plugs. Now, what the guy told me, all right, on the phone, is that they also wanted to replace all of the ignition wiring in my car. All of it. Okay? Just replace the whole thing. All the wires and, I guess they're called ignition coils or wire. I don't know exactly how it is. I don't know what this is in the car. But they want to replace all of that. All right? So basically, when I started breaking this down with them on the phone, I'm like, so what's it going to cost? And they start telling me. They're like, so the battery's like 2 something, basically 300 total with the diagnostic and everything they're running. The spark plugs are going to be over $500 to replace all the spark plugs. Okay? The ignition wiring, get this, over $850 to replace the ignition wires in the car. $850. Okay? So basically when he's going through all of this for me, all right, I'm thinking in my head, you know, I don't know anything about cars, but I'm trying to attack it from a logic perspective. Okay? As he's telling me this live on the phone. I don't have an invoice in front of me at the time. I'm just listening to what he's telling me on the phone, trying to absorb it. All right? So then finally, I said, so what would that be total? And he goes, oh, it's over $2,100, blah, blah, blah. I was like, this guy's nuts. There's no fucking way that my car that I barely use, I'm paying $2,100 to repair it. There's nothing, you know what I mean? He's out of his mind. So I said to him on the phone, I said, so let me ask you a question. Do you know if there's anything wrong with any of the wiring of the car? And he goes, no. I said, okay. So we don't know if there's something wrong with it, right? So walk with me here. The battery's old, probably needs replacement. Let's do that. Oil change is a no-brainer. It needs it anyway. You're saying the spark plugs are damaged. Fine, let's replace them. Replace what's broken. But what about this insanely large $850 charge that you're trying to get me to do here when you don't even know if there's anything wrong? And he starts to explain, and he's like, well, you know, typically when spark plugs are changed out, if we have a situation like this, you would want to replace all the components associated with the spark plugs, because that way you're completely eliminating any chance that the same issue would happen again, and yada, yada, yada. So the way I talked about it yesterday, I'll say it again. This is the equivalent of you going to the doctor, all right? And the doctor, you have a bunch of symptoms. You got a cough, your eyes are burning, you have an earache. So you explain your symptoms to the doctor. Based on the symptoms you told the doctor, they can't really diagnose the true root cause of what's going on. So the doctor says, I'm going to prescribe a wide range of medications for you to try to get everything fixed. Okay?
Give her a pill,
now, the difference between going
and
to the
that's
doctor
it,
and
because
going
you're
to
just
the
going to waste our time
the
again.
doctor, usually your medications are covered by insurance. So yeah, you get a bunch of medications, but you pay a few dollars each. It's not a big deal. If you're going to the car repair place and they go, oh, we want to just literally replace everything in your car associated with something that could go wrong so that we do, yeah, but what does that cost? You know, insurance doesn't cover that. So they're trying to basically rip me off and have me replace parts in my car that they have no evidence have anything wrong with them. Is there a possibility, a slim chance that maybe there's something wrong with the ignition wiring in the car and it caused a spark plug to fry? Yes. Have they actually tested it to determine that?
So when I laugh and I go,
no, they just want to replace it to make a buck. And I hate to say
does
it.
that sound like
at American
No. It
car
sounds
repair
like that
places,
at all.
they do this all the time. Especially from what my father knows about this. And he says, especially if you go to a chain place, absolutely, this is what they're trained on doing. It's called the upsell. They spin it, all right, to say, oh, this is something you need, when in reality it's not. They're trying to do every possible thing to make money. So to them, replacing the ignition wiring is a very easy job that they can make $1,000 on. So of course they're going to tell me I need it, when in reality I don't, all right? So what I told them to do, I said, listen, All I want to do is replace what we know is broken, and I want an oil change. So they amended the quote and everything. Now instead of $2,100, it's $1,100. So I halved the price of the repair by telling them don't do all this work, okay? So, after I do that on the phone with them, okay, I immediately call my father, and I talk to my dad, and he basically confirms I did exactly the right thing. He's like, yes. He's like, if the spark plug is looking like it's fried, you should have it replaced.
Fair enough.
But there's no evidence as to the wiring. Why would you fucking rewire the car? It's like, what? No, you're not going to do that unless, you know, this is again, if you're rich and you're made of money, you have insane disposable income, and you want to absolutely prevent anything from ever happening again with your car, then you do that kind of shit. He's like, but there's absolutely nothing that you would do. That's crazy, okay? So he confirms, yes, pretty much everything is fine. He says, and as long as they replace those components and your car starts, you're good. Okay? So the funny part is, they call me within an hour. Oh, your car's ready. So, again, this giant amount of work they're quoting me, and then it's done in an hour. So obviously it's not anything extravagant. It's not a lot of work they had to do. It was a quick fix. But they're trying to charge me so much money for it. It's absolutely insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're out of their fucking minds. So, basically, I'm like, well, what can I do, right? So what did I do? Between my streams, I went back there, paid the $1,100. All right. So now I'm going to show you, because now people are going to say, oh, he made all this up. Phil likes sob stories. Phil's trying to get, sympathy from his audience. I'm going to have the hard copy that was right here. All right.
What do I do?
But just to show you exactly, reiterate what I said and show that it's real. So here it. Oh,
what do I do?
Here is the work that they performed on my car.
What do I do?
Okay,
What do I do?
In painstaking detail. All right, and the insanely exorbitant amount of money that they charge me for each piece. Because yes, these are all overinflated prices. Because the place I took it to. All right. And you can argue I got ripped off. I didn't. Yes, I got ripped off. I know I did. But you knew that you were going to get ripped off. It's a problem.
What do I do?
The thing is, I needed this done fast. I couldn't have it go to a place where they're like, oh, it has to sit here for 3 days because I'm so backed up I can't get to it. No, I had to have my car for tomorrow for my day off. My wife works this weekend. She needs the car for the weekend. You know what I mean? This is incredibly basic stuff there. Seriously, it's all incredibly basic stuff. And none of it is complex. None of it's out of ordinary maintenance. The price is ridiculously out of ordinary because, they're basically like, oh, look at all this work we did. No, you didn't. This was like an hour of work to do all this. Okay? It is what it is, right? So, there it is. Now, just to confirm that what I'm saying is not a lie, here's what I paid. Ready? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There it is. Over $600 in parts. What parts? Well, the battery and the spark plugs. That's it. They charged me over $600 for a car battery and spark plugs. Labor, $360 for them to plug it into the computer for it to say what's wrong and to replace a battery and to replace spark plugs. $360 of labor. Okay? Shop supplies, yes, our state tax is high. I'm aware of that, but we don't have any income tax here. State income tax, that is. And there's your total. All right? So that's what I paid in order to get the car back yesterday. And yes, the car runs fine. Yes, everything's good. They did a good job. It's not like they did a half-assed job. The car is clean. It's not like they fucked it up or anything like that. I'm not going to complain and say, oh, they did a bad job. They did a good job for what they did. For the price they charged, they better well have done a fucking good job, right? Now, they gave me another piece of paper, okay? Suggested preventative maintenance. Suggested preventative maintenance, all right? On this piece of paper, they recommend replacing all the ignition wires for $850 and replacing the carbon air filter, all that is the air filter in your vent system, for $50. All right?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
for preventative maintenance. Now, I just want to clarify something. When I was on the phone with them yesterday morning, they did not say that replacing the ignition wires was preventative maintenance. The guy spoke on the phone as if this was something wrong with the car that needed immediate attention. He never mentioned this is to make sure that it doesn't happen again, or
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
You need this done. Okay, the way he said it on the phone. So they do it again. They do it on purpose because they're trying to make you think this is what you need to do to get your car fixed when you're not. It's a way for them to make an insane amount of money. Okay? So just think about that. If I was ignorant, if I didn't know how America works, right? And if I didn't know that these kind of businesses try to do this to you, I seriously would have paid over $2,000 for something that dead to rights should have been $1,000 or less. Really should have been probably about $500. Okay, so that's pretty crazy, huh? Pretty nuts. All right. So there you have it. Now after that, I came home. I was upset.
Just miserable.
Obviously, I just spent that much money. At least my car works now. I got a new battery. I'm good for another 5 years. Spark plugs are good. Likely this is going to happen again, I would hope. So I think we're all good.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
That's that. All right? So this is where the story should end. It's not where the story ends. All right? Because one of the major reasons why I've been talking to you about this car situation all week is because I wanted to conduct an experiment. All right? Everyone thinks I'm a dummy.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I was actually setting the table to see what would happen if I talked about this. And I revealed limited information about a situation that was really going on with me. Okay? So, congratulations.
Are you a functional retard?
I have fell for my trap and walked right into my hands. You have proven my point that I'm about to make. And I've said it before, but people don't believe me. But you fell for the fucking trap, hook, line, and sinker. All right? Here's the deal. I gave you guys half information all week about this because basically I didn't want people to know outright what was going on. I wanted to make it so that, you don't know where I went, right? You don't know all the details. I told half details, right? On purpose. Because I've been telling you guys this for years, all right? I'm stalked on the internet. Literally stalked. Any piece of information someone can get about me or my personal life that is not involved with what I'm publicly displaying for you guys, okay, is seen as like some crazy golden nugget. Like, I'm serious. Like, they think like they went in a temple and they got to a bunch of booby traps to get to that golden goblet. You know, like the fucking, what is it? The chalice of life or the Holy Grail. They think that any little piece of menial information about me that's not public knowledge is somehow a giant piece of like enjoyment for these stalkers. Anything they can figure out. All right? Now, if you haven't noticed, in the last 5 years, all right, a lot has changed about me and my content. I became a full-time streamer, right? And that has been my focus. If you haven't noticed, in the last 5 years, I've completely and utterly phased out any kind of vlogging or any kind of video footage into my home outside of my office, right? My wife, right? I met her, we started dating, she moved in with me, and we got married. All that's happened, and you've got very limited information about anything about our personal lives besides a few snippets. I tell you, oh, we're watching the X-Files. What do we have for dinner today? But outside of that, I don't share a lot. And there's a very good reason for that, all right? Because these people are so obsessive for some reason. Listen, I'm a small-time guy. I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. I don't overall make a ton of money, right? I don't get a lot of views. Right now, you would think, oh, Phil's about to expose a big thing that happened this week. The podcast has 500 viewers, right? This podcast will probably have 1,000 views, if that, on my channel after the fact. I don't get a lot of viewership. I'm not Mr. Popular. No one really cares about me except these obsessed people. It's nuts that they are that obsessed. I don't even understand it. Why do you care so much about me? Of all people, there's so many other people out there who are more notable, and sadly, I hate to say it, probably a lot more interesting to know things about. I don't have all this crazy shit going on that's so interesting. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense to me that I get such obsessive people around me and my family. But the reason that I give you insanely limited information is just this reason, okay? Because these people are absolutely nuts with the amount and the lengths that they go to try to do stuff. So, this week, as all this was going on, I couldn't be on stream 2 days in a row. I was late because of this. I had to tell you what was going on, right? I had to tell you, this is what's happening. This is why I'm late. You know, I didn't do a fundraiser to try to pay for it. I wasn't doing anything crazy to try to go out of my way to make you guys pay for my car repair. That's fucking ludicrous. That was never my intention. Okay? My point was, I want to let you know why I was late, and at the same time, I wanted to conduct a social experiment to see what would happen if I gave you limited information about what was going on with my car repair this week and how this would end up by the end of the week. Okay? This is going directly in line with my desire to do an interview with someone and talk about all the slander about me on the internet. All right? You're going to see how they connect in just a moment. So, why am I bringing all this up? What's the results of the experiment? I'll tell you the results of the experiment. Identity theft. Again. Which I thought was going to happen. All right? Here's what happened. Okay? Last night, someone on the internet went crazy. They decided to, number one, try to reach out to like every car repair place in a radius from my house. All right? I started getting emails, phone calls from a million car repair places. People had gone online and were trying to do online appointments, and were basically trying to fish the system to find a place that had data on me, like an account in my name. Okay? So they found one, and they went to the online chat system for that company, I guess, and they either did an online chat. I don't know if they actually called as well to try to impersonate me or whatever it is. I don't know what it was. But the thing is, as you guys know, my basic information was doxed a long time ago. My name, my address, my cell phone number, basic info, okay? Let's be honest, car repair places don't get advanced info. They don't know anything more to really prove anyone's identity or anything like that. And let's also be honest, all right? People at a car repair place are not expecting that someone is trying to commit identity theft. What's the point? Like, right? What would be the point? Seriously, what is the point? There is no point, because these places don't keep detailed records. They don't keep financial information. For example, there's no record in their system of the card that I used to pay for this transaction. It's very limited. Legally, they can't have that in there, because if they do that and then it leaks, I could sue them. So they don't even keep that. Once you pay, it just has okay, the transaction went through, but that's it. It doesn't like maintain any of your information or anything like that. It doesn't have my social security number. You know what I mean? It doesn't have all these things. There's nothing there. Okay, nothing at all. All right? But these people are so crazy. In their minds, I'm going to contact every car repair place in a radius from Phil's home to try to find the one he went to, and then I'm going to try to get this to say if Phil is lying or not about his car repair. All right? So, I literally showed you this. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong one. This is the scan that I did last night when I got home. Oh, this is the actual page from the invoice. The only thing I've removed is the name of the company, who it was with, right? And, statistics about shit on my car and stuff like that. Nothing major, nothing crazy. What's funny about this is that their system isn't even right, because one of the pages here says that my car has 60,000 miles, which is wrong. My car just hit 10,000 miles, which it even says in the description here. If you take a look where it says Dexo specialty oil change up to 5 quarts, it says the manufacturer recommends an oil change based on your mileage of 10,000 miles, which I just hit. But then it says 60,000 miles at the top of the screen, which is wrong. It's like outright wrong. Okay. Yeah, but basically this information is nothing that's a big deal. All right. Literally, there's nothing here that's, the name of the place I went to have my car repaired done. Not a big deal. The name and address, basic information about the car. It's nothing special. Okay. So I don't know what they were looking to get by committing identity theft again against me to try to get this. I mean, I don't know. You know, again, these businesses, they're not going to keep my information or whatever, like payment information or something, if that's what they were getting at or whatever. I don't know why they would even think that. It's nuts, okay? Maybe they thought I was outright lying about the whole situation, again, to get sympathy from my audience and try to get you guys to pay for the car repair. If that was the case, wouldn't I have done a stream asking for you to pay for the car repair? Which I did not, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't I have done that? I didn't. So, again, in their broken minds, they make these crazy assumptions, these crazy things. What was the point of doing this? Zero. It did absolutely nothing. I already told you guys I was going to show you today anyway, the stuff, right? So it doesn't even matter. But I had a feeling this week with this going on, they were going to pull something like this, okay? Now, what information did you guys even have? Think about it. All you knew is that I went somewhere local to get my car repaired. That's it. That's all you knew. Nothing else. I didn't tell you where. I didn't tell you, nothing. But to them, this was worthwhile. Let's commit identity theft. Let's try to contact every repair place and say, hey, I need a copy of my invoice because I lost it or whatever. I don't even know what they said. All right. So apparently they got it. I don't know. I mean, I can't confirm or deny. I don't go to these fucked up places. I don't, but people are telling me today they got it. It's not a big deal. Again, there's nothing here that's any kind of risk or anything. It's no big deal at all. All right. But the thing that's hilariously stupid about all of this is that they 100% fell into my trap and actually proved my point all along. All right. Here is what I've been saying for years and years. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I can finally use this as the concrete evidence that what I've been saying is true. They can't even fucking deny it anymore. All right? You ready for this? I've been accused of so many things on the internet. Having secret PayPal accounts that I embezzle money in that I hid during my bankruptcy proceedings. Lying under oath during my bankruptcy proceedings about all kinds of various different things. Spending everyone's money frivolously on dumb shit like liquor and mobile gaming and all of this shit and all of that shit, right? All this stuff. And it happens daily at this point. It's to the point where it's a joke. At this point, it's a running meme. It's stupid. But I'm so tired of it that, that's why I want to do an interview and say, no, here's the real truth of what's going on. And these people just want to keep fucking with me so badly that it becomes a truth that they reiterate as if it's real. When it's not. It's not real. Okay? So, I purposely did it this way this week to see what would happen if I gave you limited information on something to try to just say, hey, this is real, this happened. In reality, they went faster than I thought they would. Because I thought, honestly, today, here's what I would do. I would do this, and I would say, hey, guys, here's the invoice. Here's what I paid. And I thought those guys would use what I just showed you on the stream in order to try to, reverse engineer where the repair was done, and they would have all that information on the internet by the end of the week. That's what I thought. They fucking did it before that. They actually, like I said, they actually went out of their mind, okay, to lie, to commit identity theft, identity fraud, and get a copy of the invoice from the place, obviously without my permission, before I even showed you anything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even do anything yet. I just gave you very generalized information. So what's hilarious about this is they fell right into my hands. And here's what I mean by that. Over the years, all this slander is put about me on the internet. And what happens every time that the slander gets put out? I'll say to you guys, it's not true, right? It's just not. It's based on a nugget of truth. It's spun out of hand. It's over-exaggerated to become a conspiracy that's not based on fact. What they do is they find little pieces of information here and there. They draw these crazy conspiracy webs between them to say that they're factual, okay? Perfect example of this was that escort bullshit, where when I was first dating my wife, they were trying to say I wasn't really dating anyone. It was an escort. I was paying and flying over from Europe. And it was just the most ludicrous thing that people believed for months because they were that fucking stupid. They were dying to believe a conspiracy. Now, that one was disproven. But then what ended up happening was they went right into the next one and the next one and the next one. And ever since then, I mean, this was, 2017? Ever since 2017, 2018, when that was happening, they've just never stopped. It's just been conspiracy, 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 conspiracy. Now, why do they do it? There's two reasons. The first reason they do it is because it gets them clickbait, it gets them attention, it gets them to talk about drama, it gets them all worked up. These people are immature. They love this kind of shit. This is very much like the Keemstar audience. This is the kind of people that they don't even care if what they're looking at is real or not. They just want to believe it. And you'll tell them a million times that's really unlikely. They don't care. They just want to believe anything for the sake of having drama. They want to believe every negative thing about a YouTuber and try to bring them down because it makes them feel like they're better, right? It makes them feel better about their own lives. And at the same time, they get some kind of weird satisfaction out of like hurting someone on the internet, and they have no repercussions for it, okay? So regardless of any of it is true or not, as long as they say something negative about me, they're happy that they got away with it, all right? But here's the other half of it, all right? Here's the other half. They know that with the kind of accusations, all right, the other accusations that these people make against me, the kind that they are, they know that the only way that I could ever prove, say, innocence against the things that they accuse me of would be to show you guys private information or to talk about private things like, for example, financial institutions who I've worked with, showing you, like some idiot actually wrote me an email the other day and said, show me a copy of your bank statement. They asked, some idiot actually wrote that in an email to me, show me your bank statement to prove your innocence. Like, this is what they want. Now, here's the thing, all right? I could do that. I could do the things that they want, all right? I could. Now, what would happen if I did? Here's your hard evidence of exactly what would happen if I were to do what they want. They would take any piece of information whatsoever that they could get from something that I provided to you guys as evidence of my innocence of the shit that they accuse me of, and they would reverse engineer it. They would use it to find the next piece, the next piece, the next piece. It's essentially a never-ending trap, all right? It's called, number one, it's called moving the goalpost, because even if I disprove the things they say, they'll always have something else to accuse me of, because that's how they operate. Remember, they get their jollies off of creating drama and conspiracy on the internet, so even if something's ridiculously false or not so ridiculously false, they don't care, okay, at all. They don't care. They'll still keep saying fucked up things to keep that gravy train moving for them, all right? What they want is for me to make a horrible mistake. They want me to actually put my personal information, even if it's edited heavily, right? Whatever it may be. They want me to put that shit on the internet in some form so they can reverse engineer it and hurt me. That's been one of their intentions all along. You know, why do you think they're doing it? Because they're like, man, I really want to get that guy. And right now we've tried everything. We tried getting him banned from YouTube. It doesn't work. We tried him with copyright strikes. It doesn't work. We tried slandering his name all over the internet. Oh, look, sometimes you have various levels of success, you know, but sometimes you don't. And the thing is, I'm still here after 14 years and literally after about 10 straight years of online harassment of various levels, right? I'm still here. I'm still having a great time with my audience every single day on stream. I'm still having a business that I really enjoy because it's what I love, but I get to do it for a living. Like, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. All the shit that they've tried to do to me over the years has not been successful at all. All right? It's just not going to. It's never going to be. Yes, there'll be various days when they annoy me, and there's various days when they kind of fuck with me, and there's not much I could do about that. All right? But that being said, I'm never going to go away. I'm still going to make content if I so desire. I'm still going to be here. Nothing's going to change. You know what I'm saying? Everything that they're doing is annoyance, but it's not anything that's ever going to say, oh, no, we finally got him off of YouTube or whatever. That's never going to happen. Never. Never. Doesn't matter what they do or say or how much shit they make up. That will never happen. And I'm basically very happy to know that I have such a supportive viewer base that you guys know the bullshit and you enjoy my content every day regardless of it, all right? But basically they're never going to give up. I know that. I'm not stupid, all right? So this week, with all of this already going on, I purposefully did this to see what would happen, and they did exactly what I thought. They broke the law, they committed identity fraud, and they got personal information that they shouldn't have. The good news is the personal information isn't damning and doesn't hurt. It's nothing that's really going to negatively affect me in any way. However, yes, it's annoying that this has happened because they shouldn't have access to that personal information whatsoever. It should be private, personal, all right? Just because I said I got my car repaired on the internet shouldn't immediately mean that every piece of data about the car repair is now public, okay? It's bullshit. It's really fucked up, okay? So the thing is, a couple things to learn from this. Thing number one is, yes, absolutely, I have to be careful about the things I say and do on the internet. There very well may be days when something goes wrong and I cannot be here live on the stream on time, in which I'm just going to have to say, I'm sorry, guys, I literally can't tell you why I'm late, because if I do, I'm putting myself and my family at personal risk, because these idiots do this kind of stuff. They'll try to figure out what it is. They'll commit crimes just to get a very small, stupid piece of information that is not important, but they'll still do it, okay? It's pretty fucked up. Now, in addition to this, this ties directly into my desire to have a public interview with a bigger person than me on the internet, so people hear my responses and answers, all right, to everything that's going on with the slander against me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the justification right here in my fucking hands of why all I can do is give my side of the story, but I hate to say it, I can't provide any real concrete corroborating evidence to back it up. Because if I did, if I showed you a bank statement with blacked out parts, if I showed you my accounts on my phone, which some people have said, just open your phone and show us all your accounts. Oh, that sounds like a really smart idea, doesn't it? Right? The moment I do that, seriously, this will all be reverse engineered. It'll be impersonations out the ass to try to get access to all of my information. All right? You did it for a dumb fucking car repair that means nothing. Right? You had your chance and you 100% fell hook, line, and sinker for my trap and proved that you're so crazy that even for something as dumb as this that doesn't matter, it means nothing, it affects nothing, you still did it anyway. So now imagine if I were to open my phone and show you an account that I have, or to show you a bank statement, that would be the end of everything. They would probably try to steal all my money. They would try to shut down all of my accounts. They would definitely try to impersonate me in any way they could to hurt me and my family. Would I have to be a complete fucking idiot, one of the dumbest people on earth, to show you anything? Right? So, congratulations. Really, congratulations to the morons who did this overnight. You have literally, in one action, destroyed any chance whatsoever that I would ever show you anything personal. You ruined it for yourself. Because this week, as I've been talking with various people of different levels on YouTube, and also as I've been talking with other people, one of the points that has come up, all right, one of the points that's come up is, do you have anything concrete that you can show to prove that what these people are saying is false? Which is hilarious because in a court of law, you're innocent until proven guilty. There's absolutely, positively nothing whatsoever about me on the internet that is factually true like this that proves me guilty of anything. Zero. Nothing. There's nothing that can prove anything that they've been saying. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Nothing at all. But for me to disprove the things that they're saying on the internet, I have to show you factually true information. When I do that, I am now exposing myself. That is exactly what they've wanted all along. All right? This has always been their game. Let's make it so much of a pain for Phil that he will be dumb enough to actually show us something real, and now we've got him. Because now we can absolutely, positively destroy this guy. Right? So, when people say, oh, Phil, you're just paranoid. No, I'm not. Here is your factual fucking evidence that I'm not paranoid in any way. They literally just did this overnight They committed identity theft. They impersonated me, and they tried to fuck with me and realize, oh, there's nothing here, right? But if something that stupid, they went to that length, again, can you imagine if I showed you anything personal from my life, what they would do with it, okay? Seriously, like if one of these accounts gets compromised, that could be ruining. You know, they could destroy my not that I have credit because of my bankruptcy, but they could go even further. They could try to steal all my money. They could try to ruin all of my accounts. Like, I always tell this story, and people think I made it up. It's not. It's 100% true. Years ago, I was doing a vlog in my kitchen of some sort. I couldn't even tell you what it was. It might have been a DSP Tries It. I had accidentally left my invoice for my power company, my electric bill. I had left it on the countertop of my counter when I was filming this episode of DSP Tries It, okay? Just at a glance, the camera had panned over there and showed the company, all right? My detractors called the electric company, impersonated me, and tried to get my electricity turned off. The only reason I knew this is because I had set up automatic email notifications for anything that happens with that account. And I got an email overnight saying, you're scheduled to have your power turned off on Monday as the earliest that we could do it for you. I was like, what? So, of course, I immediately called them. I explained the situation. And what we ended up doing is putting in multiple levels of security to prevent anyone from being able to impersonate me in the future and do anything against me like that, you know? And then I had to go and do that with many other companies and things like that. But this is what I mean. And this was years ago. This was before all the current shit that's going down with me right now. This was many years ago. So that's what I mean. Like, this stuff is so ridiculous. All right. And based on what? You know, what horrible act did I commit to have my life like this? Right? Seriously, what did I do? What heinous crime? There's people out there who they're being exposed for running gambling rings with children. Right? There's people out there who are blatant, outright, 100% scamming. You know, people out there who've done insanely harmful things to people all over the internet. All right? We know this. There's public documentation of this. I'm the one who gets this treatment. But what the hell did I do? Did I do immature, dumb things over a decade ago? Yes, I did. I said dumb, irresponsible things on the internet in my old content. I'm aware of that. I've apologized for it. I've watched documentaries on it, cringed at it, said, wow, I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. Since 2017, when I actively started to change as a person, okay, I've made a concerted effort to become better, you know, because I love what I do for a living. I don't want to lose that to some nonsense. So I've done my best. I've changed my life. I met a woman who has changed my life as well, a soulmate who I live with and will be with forever, who we have a great life together here. And we don't want to put anything like that at personal risk. You know, it'd be crazy to do so. You know? So it's just funny because the Ziggy Piggy is here to always say things like, again, you're paranoid, or, you know, the real reason is because, you know, you're guilty of everything. No. The real reason is because look at what happens with something so meaningless as a car repair. They fall right into my hands and do exactly as I thought they would. Now imagine if I actually put out something that could actually put me at major risk. Yes, if a financial account, if a phone account, there's a million things. If any of those things ever were to become at high risk, I mean, just to give you some perspective here, there's something called two-factor authorization. For those who don't know, here's how it works. You need to sign into a site that's very important to you, all right? So you put your name and password in. Well, you set up two-factor authorization. So now they send a special code to you via, there's an email address, a cell phone number, whatever it may be. They send that to you as another level of security to make it authentic, to prove that you're who you say you are. So usually that goes through a phone or an email address, all right? The reason this is so important is because there's people who try to break into accounts all the time, especially mine. You know, all the time, this is a constant. If I didn't have two-factor authorization, all my shit would have been messed up years and years ago. Thank God I did it as soon as it was available on all these accounts. Now, can you imagine if I open up this phone, okay, and I show you stuff on the phone to prove innocence for one thing, but based off of that, they now have information they can use to get stuff off my phone. Now, anytime I go for two-factor authorization, they have that data, and now they have access to all my other accounts. Done. That's not paranoia. That's what they're doing. That's what this is. That's what all this is. That's what exactly what they're trying to do. You understand? So, Phil, if you're going to do an interview, you better go on that interview with concrete evidence. No. You know what? You had a chance, because I was considering, I'm being very honest with you all now. If I was going to do a tell-all interview with someone, I was thinking, gee, I should go to this person perhaps with all this information, present it to them, right? And then we pick and choose what we show, what we don't show. At this point, I'm not going to show a fucking thing. There's no point, because if I do, these idiots could use it to hurt me. I'm not going to put my family at risk because someone's slandering me on the internet about a fucking mobile game or some dunce level bullshit that's not true. I'm not stupid, you know? This is crazy that I have to actually think about this. But I do. This is my life now. Like everything that I did. Seriously. Everything I touch, everything I do, I have to think twice about it. Anyone else on the planet can say, nothing's ever at risk, I'm fine. No worries. Literally everything that I touch, I have to be worried about, is this putting me at risk? Is this exposing me? Is this going to possibly somehow be made public later and it could hurt me? That's fucked up to think about, isn't it? It's really fucked up to think about it. But that's my life now. And there's nothing I can really do about it, man. I gotta do what's best for me and my family. So you absolutely, positively had a chance to actually have me show concrete stuff to disprove what people were going to say on the internet. I used this week as a test. It was just a coincidence this happened. Obviously, I had no idea my car was going to break down. But when it happened, I said, aha, eureka. Here's what we can do. Let's see what happens, because maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe the nonsense has calmed down and these people have actually become intelligent and they won't do the horrible thing. They won't commit the crime to impersonate me and try to get my personal information. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. Maybe I am paranoid. They did it faster than I anticipated. I didn't even have to show you the invoice yet, and they had already fucking done it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, there you have it, guys. When these idiots say things like, why doesn't Phil just prove what's wrong, that what we say about him is wrong? I'll tell you why. Number one, because I'm innocent until proven guilty. No one has proven a damn thing. All they've done is created conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory. I've seen entire giant chat logs from Discord servers that have like my name in them. That's not me. I literally never typed a fucking line on there. So they fabricated, it's like hundreds of hours of work of the shit that they've created. This nonsensical web that somehow they've spun to create their crazy theories about me that are not true. But it's just so insane that it's gotten to that level. And they think, oh, because Phil doesn't say, doesn't disprove it. No, I'm innocent until proven guilty. You still haven't proven anything. All you've done is just kept reiterating the same conspiracies to the point where now people believe them as fact because they're stupid. If you believe a conspiracy theory with no hardcore evidence, right? You fucked up. You're an idiot. There's so many of them out there. Now, I'm not saying don't be skeptical and believe everything you're told by the authorities or whatever, right? Even me, you have a right to question things that I say and do. Everyone does. You shouldn't just believe absolutely 100% everything everyone says as honesty and truth. Because everyone has a spin on everything. Everyone has a subjective take, right? Not everyone's an objective person. Everyone has a subjective take on everything. You know that. If you're an intelligent person, you know that, all right? But no one has proven anything. And they won't. Do you want to know why they won't? Because it's all false. Don't you think at this point, right? There would have been something. There's nothing. It's just, here's another level of bullshit I created. Here's another level of bullshit that I created on top of the other bullshit. Let's just keep piling the bullshit. And it's now like a skyscraper of bullshit. But if you haven't noticed, I didn't take the bait. I have not given out information that would hurt me because I'm not stupid. So I sit here and I take all this shit and I'm like, whatever. But you know what? I'm able to still operate a business. I'm still safe. I don't have all of our personal information compromised. I don't have people trying to reverse engineer all my accounts and steal them. I don't have, you know what I mean? Last year was scary because there was someone who had access to one of my accounts and basically tried to take a lot of money from me. All right? That's the truth of the matter. Because what they try to say about it is that there's bank leaks and shit. None of that happened. What happened was I had someone who actually tried to take money from me. And luckily for me, all right, I had alerts set up, and also I didn't even have the money that they were trying to take. I guess they thought I was a liar, and I have tons of money sitting around in my accounts and stuff. You know, I didn't have the money. It still cost me a lot of time and money to fix because accounts had to be completely closed. New accounts had to be opened. I had payment arrangements for various different institutions that were voided because I had no money to pay them now. So now everything, I got late fees, violation fees, new calculations had to be done. And by the end of the day, that identity theft that I had last year cost me several $1,000s to fix. You know, and then these idiots say, oh, Phil, you know, it's your own fault you're in financial distress. Well, to some extent, yeah, I'm the one who got me originally in it. But every time things start to go better for me and I get to a point where it looks like things are going to get better, this kind of shit keeps happening and it sets me back again and again and again. Right? So what am I supposed to do? You know, people keep fucking with me. If they would just leave things alone. Here's the thing. People say the thing they hate the most about me is that I'm a beggar on my streams. I just keep asking for my fans for support. Okay? If you would leave me the fuck alone and not do this and not try to fuck with everything that I'm doing, if you would leave me alone, I wouldn't have to do it anymore. I'd be in a position where I don't have money draining out of every orifice because you keep fucking with all the things in my life. Within a few years here, as I've told you, I have a plan. My hope is that eventually my credit gets better and I can do something with my credit that now I can get out of the back debts that I have. Those will be settled. I'll have enough to now keep up on all my monthly stuff every month. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. This is my plan. I do have a plan. I absolutely have a plan. But I need the plan to work, and I can't have it work if at every moment you got an idiot impersonating me over here trying to fuck with me. You got someone doing this, doing that. The things that these people claim they hate to see me do, it's the reason why they abuse me, can't go away if they keep abusing me. You see what I'm saying? They're creating this vicious cycle, this reciprocant cycle. If they would leave me alone and not fuck with all of this stuff and make me having to blow money on shit and do dumb shit, this would all be better. But they won't leave it alone. So in a reality, what it is they like, you know what they call it? They like to see the train wreck, right? Oh, everyone wants to see the car crash. Everyone wants to see the train wreck. So the truth is, the reason we do it is because Phil begs. Wrong. The reason they do it is because they want to see me suffer. That's the truth. They're doing it because they want to see Darkside Phil Burnell, suffer. They like seeing me squirm. They like seeing me in pain. They are fucked up sociopaths. That's why these people do these things and say the things that they do. They do it for personal gain, and they get personal enjoyment out of it. There's no crusade against Darkside Phil to say, oh, he's doing something wrong, that's why we're punishing him. They just like the punishment. They like the idea that the things they do are anonymous, they can't get in trouble for them, and then they get away with it scot-free while they get to see me be suffering here in real life. All right? That's the reason. That is the true diagnosis of what's happened with me on the internet over the last 10 years since This Is How You Don't Play started. At first, it became a joke about how bad Phil's gameplay is, but then it became, oh shit, we get a lot of pleasure out of seeing that guy suffer. Let's keep it up. Let's dox him. Let's SWAT him. Let's DDoS attack him. Let's hit him with false copyright strikes. Let's completely harass him and all of his family members up, down, left, and all around. Let's fabricate a million conspiracy theories and stories about the man until he breaks. And then one day he's going to be on stream, he's going to break down, he's going to cry, and we're going to laugh. I'm not going to break down. I'm still here. I will be here for as long as I desire to be. All right? None of this is going to change because of you. You have no power over me whatsoever. Because the things you say are wrong. They're false. If they were true, something at some point would have been proven and happened. Nothing has. It's the same bullshit you say about me every day. Because you have nothing. You made it all up. Like I said, maybe a nugget of truth. You're never going to get me to stop doing what I love and do meaningful content for the audience that I have a great relationship with. This is means too much to me and means too much to people all over the world. Even as small time as I am now compared to how I used to be, and you think, oh, look at the success we've had running him off the internet. I'm still here and I'm never going away unless I choose to do it. Maybe you can get someone else off the internet if you try, if you're really resilient. But DSP, Darkside Phil, is not going anywhere because of you. This shit doesn't scare me. This shit is exactly what I expected. You fell for the trap. You proved my point. And now I know that if I do a tell-all interview, I just can't show anything concrete because of that. That now is my actual justification for saying there's too much risk involved because of what these people have done to me. Congratulations. You screwed yourself. Much like how years ago, my wife used to like to try to show up on the streams and wanted to be a part of things, and you harassed her on my Halloween stream and made her feel like shit, like human garbage. Since then, which has been now 4 years, she hasn't appeared in a piece of my content, all right? Very well justified, too. And everyone wants to say, oh, it wasn't so bad. It was horrible. It was insanely bad with the things that were said and done on that stream, even with mods and everything. You know, there's not much you could do to shut it down. And now these people, ever since that day, say, oh, it's a shame that Kat's not in Phil's content anymore. You're the reason. You fucked it up. Not me, not her, you. Because if you didn't do that, she probably would have been in my content a lot more. We might have done co-op playthroughs. We might have done co-commentary on things. We might have done special vlogs together for the holidays and other things. Like I said, we were actually talking about doing Cooking with the King and Queen, where it was more going to be her cooking and me just helping and doing a whole series like this. You actually screwed yourselves out of the content you wanted by harassment. So, congratulations. You just did it again. You fell for my bait, and now you've proven that you will never give up, and you're going to, even as little and meaningless as that piece of information was about my car repair, you shot yourself in the foot, and you ruined any chance of ever getting anything out of me. And you have no one to blame but yourself. So whoever did that, if it was one person, if it was multiple people, I want you to look in the fucking mirror right now. Or since you probably don't own a mirror, you probably have a phone, all right? Open your camera, turn on the selfie mode, and take a picture of yourself and stare at the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Because you fucked it up. I was legitimately considering doing a tell-all interview with someone and actually showing concrete information to show my innocence. But because of you, the dumbest motherfucker on the planet, I'm not doing that anymore. It's too risky. I mean, holy shit, you're dumb. I can't imagine someone being more stupid. Because you could have had it all. You could have had stuff to work with. You could have created a whole new line of conspiracy theories. Instead of having to repeat the same ones over and over like you do on a daily basis, you would have had all new shit to work with, I'm sure. And you fucked it up for yourself because you're so dumb. Man, that's incredible stupidity. Congratulations. You win the Dummy of the Decade award. I can't believe how dumb you are. Significant stupidity there. So there you have it. So why is this story creepy? Because I now know that literally any little piece of meaningless information that I give anyone on the internet is going to be used to try to get shit about me and hurt me. So now I'm just not going to give you anything anymore. It's done. You know, like I said, if I happen to have a day when I'm late to stream, I'm just not going to tell you what it is anymore. I'm sorry I was late, you know, personal shit. And that's it. Because even something as silly as this can explode into something insanely negative. All right. If there was something going on here, with where I really need help, like I said, if I was in a situation where I couldn't even pay for this, right? What if I hadn't gotten paid by YouTube last week and I had no money to even afford getting my car back? Yeah, then I would tell you, and we would do in a special event or whatever if I need help from the viewers. But thankfully, that wasn't the situation. The problem now is I need to have several good weeks to essentially make up for the fact that I just dropped $1,000 I wasn't planning on spending to even afford my basic shit around here. So I'm hoping for great support and good stuff coming with the new releases and everything. But I'm, you know, that's it. This was it. My test worked. I was 100% successful, proved my point. Thank you for corroborating everything I've been saying over the years about your level of obsession. You proved how crazy you are. Now I don't even have to justify anymore the fact that that I don't have to show you anything because people are like, "Oh, you're paranoid." No, I'm not. You just actually proved it because you're so fucking dumb. Okay. Open my window a little. want some natural light. Maybe I can get some. Let's see here. What the hell is that? It was a dumpster. Oh, great. That made noise. All right. All right, everyone. So, I knew the podcast would go late. I'm going to do shout-outs now, and I apologize the podcast ran late, but I knew having to explain all of this, it was going to do that. There's not much I could do about that when I'm trying to tell a story about something so fucked up as this. And I apologize for that, obviously. But, you know, it's life. Here we go. Lower the level of saturation so I don't look like I'm about to explode. That's much better. Okay. Let's get the shout-out, shall we? Okay, so on the YouTube side of things, BHS did a super chat and says, give him hell, show him the power of the dark side. I don't know why, when people say that, that's funny because, you know, it's just funny because I'm not into Star Wars. Everyone always thought Dark Side Phil was a Star Wars thing, and it never was. So thank you for the super chat. Soul Potato, re-upped the membership for 11 months, says, hey Phil, how you doing? You know, I'm doing good. Now that I got that whole story out there, I'm doing good. I'm going to have a nice day, fun day of gameplay streaming with all of you. I think it should be a fun, solid day of good stuff here. I'm very excited for that. And I'm very excited for that. And I'm very excited for the new releases coming, you know, this Friday. They're going to be good. I get the feeling, you know, it's going to be really the start of the games that people really want to see. And we're going to have a lot of fun playing and experimenting with. So, yeah, I'm pumped. I hope you guys are pumped too. Good stuff coming up. Thank you, Soul Potato. And BHS just did a super chat. He said, I think you're interesting. Consider not getting hung up on facts. Just roll with it. Well, I mean, we already talked about everything. I'm not even gonna comment again. Like I said, this whole car thing is done now. I have my car back. I know I got ripped off. I'm not stupid. But I needed the car back as soon as possible. So that's why I kind of had to do what I did. Paid what I paid. You know, in the future for car repairs, obviously I'm going to go somewhere else and try to get, you know, even if it means going much further away, towing the car further, if I can save, you know, hundreds of dollars, it'll be worth it. There's absolutely no reason to go back there now that I know that's how they're going to be. You know, and that's that. This is all is done now. Seriously, officially, the whole situation's over with. I used it to my advantage to prove my point. 100% successful. And now I know, as I'm talking to these people and fielding offers for an interview, I know exactly how to go back with them and talk to them about this. Okay? So, there you have it. Okay. So Go Team Venture re-upped his membership for 7 months. A spooky story for a spooky season. I know. The problem is there's a difference between, oh, here's a spooky story of the supernatural, which probably isn't true. This is 100% true. This is 100% a fucked up situation that I'm in my life where I now have to be so paranoid about everything I do because these people want to mess with me at every making moment, every movement I make. You know? It's scary. It's way more scary, you see? All right, now let's swing over to the tip side of things. Our first tip of the day is an anonymous $10 tip. Someone says, have a good stream, bro. Keep your head up. Thank you very much to the anonymous $10 tipper. You did not put your name in the tip, so I have nothing to shout out there.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
I would do it. If you're going to tip me today, which I would very much appreciate, yes, it absolutely would help right now with everything going on. You need to include your name that you want to be called in the tip. Okay? You absolutely need to do that. Because if you don't, I don't know what to call you. So I need to know your name so that way, you know, I know exactly what to call you and the like. Okay? There we go. I want to take it from Phil. Okay, shout out to... I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The Ziggy Piggy is here. An anonymous tipper tipped me $3. Says there's a Three's Company episode where Janet, I guess one of the characters on the show, buys a bottle of wine and Jack, who I guess is another character on the show, responds by saying
that's
the only
stupid
people
little kitty
that
shit.
can afford a bottle like that are kings, millionaires, and auto mechanics. This aired all the way back in 1980, but, you know, based on your story and this quote that you just showed, it seems like that still holds up. Yeah, I guess so. I got a bad battery. Let's replace all the wiring in your car for $2,000. Well, that sounds like just a splendid idea, doesn't it? That's just a real genuine business over there. Great. Okay. Let's see here.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
So first of all, Sniper No Sniping tipped me $1. Yesterday, Sniper No Sniping said that if I showed my invoice for the car repair, that they would actually pay for it. They outright said that. They said if you show the invoice for your car repair, I
the
will
game constantly to
pay
make
for
money.
your
I'm
entire
not.
car repair. I showed you the invoice, and on top of that, there's already corroboration on the internet it's real because someone else stole my identity to get the copy of the invoice and post it on the internet. So Sniper No Sniping, you now owe me $1,120.81. But how about this? I'll give you a discount. You don't have to pay the state tax. You only have to pay $1,017.99. All right, that's it. I'll give you the big state discount. All right. So thank you very much. I appreciate that offer yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
I will
now
take you up on that
WWE
offer,
champions.
and I'm
who's a
expecting
piece of
that tip
shit.
to come through because you are,
You
of course,
piece
a
of
man or
donkey
woman of your
shit.
word.
How about
Correct?
this?
I mean, of
How
course,
about this?
everything that everyone says on the
WWE
internet is
champions.
true. We all know that.
All right.
From what my detractors say.
WWE
so,
champions
obviously, this guy
lives
kept his word,
rent-free
and I'll
in
expect
your
that coming through
motherfucking
today.
head.
That would help a lot.
I
Very
don't
much in
think
advance.
about WWE
Now,
champions. You do.
Here's what they have to say.
You probably
No
know way
disrespect,
more
you
about
say
the
certain things
fucking
about
game
your
than I ever
conspiracy
will.
theories make up. Yes,
Because you're an
sometimes
idiot.
Out of context,
You're an
for comedy,
obsessed
chance to your words
loser.
to debunk what you say. They also bring up your old videos for years to prove certain things.
Okay, then.
Literally, what you just said is meaningless. Literally, what you just said is meaningless because you made a general statement. General statements are not a statement of anything. If you had said, here's a situation where one thing happened, but then it was proven the other way or whatever. Great. You didn't do that. What you did is you said a generalized statement. It means absolutely nothing. You've wasted your time. But thanks for the $1,000 that's coming. I really appreciate that. What did he say? He said that basically I contradict myself on my own streams and people have pointed this out, even though that has nothing to do with
Tiger, tiger,
Then I got, let's see here, a $5 tip. Take a look at this one. Gokai Silver.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Just tip me a $5 tip.
I
And he says,
seriously-
have a good stream. Thank you to Gokai
Can't
Silver
stop joking tonight.
for a
Oh my
$5
God.
tip. Here's your animation. I appreciate that
Ugh.
support.
What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
Then we've got...
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Oh, see, I don't even know this one. Someone tipped $1.20 and said,
I love
once
Hulk
did
Hogan's
someone
dick.
call your marriage certificate place? I don't know, because again, most of the stuff that happens to me is posted up on places like Kiwi Farms or other places. I don't pay attention to it. All I know is what people tell me or send me. So to my
The
knowledge,
Ziggy
at least
Piggy's
if what
back.
they said was true. All right. What ended up happening was, Kat and I got married, and came back and it was a surprise. We didn't tell you guys ahead of time that we were getting married when we visited.
You want to
Kentucky
play
in
the
2019,
fucking game?
just for reasons like this. We were afraid that someone would actually try to do something really messed up and hurt us or our families while we were there getting married. So we didn't explain anything until we got back. When we got back, then we told the whole story. I showed some photos.
I
and
want to watch
things like
some
that.
faggot and some.
So I guess the
homo.
first thing that happened is someone called like the marriage office in Connecticut to try to get information to verify that it was real that we were married, even though it doesn't matter. Right? Like, who would care? But like, why would he even lie about being married? What a dumb thing to do or say. So dumb, right? But I guess what they did is they tried to impersonate someone, because they weren't just going to give that information out. They tried to impersonate someone, or whether it was me or Kat, I don't know, and try to get a copy of the certificate or whatever. I don't know if it's public record or not, but there was some kind of identity theft there. But for the other half of it was that I guess at one point they actually tried to call or email or something and impersonate one of us and actually get the process to say we wanted a divorce. Like, they started to file divorce papers. Now, I don't know how much you guys know about how the law works, but you can't do anything legal without someone verifying your identity fully first. And that's not just, oh, I know some basic information like your name or address. Like you actually have to be there in person to verify you're real. You know, a driver's license, a social security card, among many other things. Like they have to verify. And a lot of the times with these things, you have to have what's called a notary public to be there to prove that it's a legal document you're signing that's real. So not only do they have to verify your identity, then they're stamping their own seal of approval saying, I verified this person's identity.
What do I
verify
do?
that it was real. So there's absolutely no way anyone could like do fake legal papers because they could maybe start the initial process, but they would never get past that small initial process. It would get held up and say, well, prove who you are. And of course, they're never going to be able to do that. But just the fact that they tried to do that is just insanity. You know what I'm saying?
You don't aim, nothing. You just run.
Okay.
Oh, I'm close to that. Run. Here we go again.
Got another tip.
Run.
Oh, tips are rolling in. Gamer guy tipped me $1. He says, this is a shame. Co-op playthroughs between you and Kat would have been wholesome. I agree. And at one point, we were speaking about doing things like that, games that we were interested in probably playing together. Like I said, one thing we were definitely interested in was periodically doing like Q&A shows where we would appear together and answer questions about ourselves, our relationship.
Are you a functional
our history as
retard? I have to
gamers,
ask.
You know, basically kind of getting to know my wife. This was something we were interested in doing. We originally had done a few, remember? When she had first moved in with me that year, 2018,
Thanks, Derek.
we did maybe 2
I
or 3
appreciate
videos
that.
like that.
I
And
don't
then the
care.
Halloween marathon happened. And then that was the end of that. That was literally just the end of it. Because people were so disgusting on that marathon, that was the end of any chance of us ever doing anything like that ever again. And now to this day, she does the same thing. Like, why? Here's the thing. Whenever you give a tiny piece of anything, they run with it and blow it up to something crazy. So why have her come on stream when immediately her looks, anything she says or does, her mannerisms, oh my God, Phil has her hostage. Look, you could tell her legs are tied up off camera. You know? And, as stupid as that sounds, why?
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Why? It's not like we don't have a stressful life outside of that. We do. I've shared some of that with you. Financially, we're struggling. She has tons of stressful things that happen in her own, in our life together. That's from her and her job and stuff. Why on earth do we have to extra stress? Oh, I want some extra stress today. Let's just add it some more on there, right? So no, that's why we don't do that. It's just stupid. These
I
people
am
shot themselves
Cat
in the
and
foot
I liking
4 years
my
ago,
balls.
doing what they did, and now here we are 4
It
years
says that.
later,
I
and they
am
literally
Cat and I
used
liking
whole
my
hardware
balls.
fiasco did exactly the same thing. Thanks. Thank you for justifying my actions moving forward. I now know how to proceed. Thanks to the level of insanity that you have, I now know how to protect myself and my family. Thanks for showing me. Because I very well might have actually gone ahead and gone on one of these interviews and showed something that would have actually hurt everyone. And I would have been the worst thing I ever did in my life, and now I know never to do that. Thanks. Okay, that is it, guys. The good news is I really don't have to go on a break or use the restroom or anything today. I can jump kind of right into content today, gameplay. So thank you so much for listening. I know this was a very long podcast. Thanks to those who've already supported with any kind of support. I really appreciate that. We're going to jump into Plague Tale Requiem right now. We're actually in a narrative part of the game where it's kind of like the calm before the storm. But you absolutely feel like something bad is about to happen. So if you like horror, you like dark twists, it's coming. It's definitely coming, okay? I'm excited for today, for a great chill day of gameplay. This whole situation now is in the past. I'm glad I got it off my chest, and we're good, and we can move forward positively, especially with the new stuff coming on Friday. I'm very excited for it. All right, guys?
The Ziggy Piggy
All right, thank you
is
so
here.
very much. Thanks for a great podcast. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I just got a tip. I swear they do this on purpose. He's adjourning the podcast. Listen to the tip. Really? That I don't remember. I just got a tip from Michael, and he said, remember when you posted up on your Instagram a picture of a Wahlburgers, and you asked if it was any good? Your trolls went crazy. No, I didn't know that happened. I actually remember posting the picture. That was when I was in Connecticut to visit my parents and get married. We were at one of the local malls, and I noticed that one of the restaurants that used to be like a restaurant went out of business and became a Wahlburgers. So I asked everyone if it was any good. I had no idea people went crazy over it. Who knows, right? Okay, guys, thanks. Let's end the show. Are those the landscapers? I forgot it was Wednesday. I guess I'm going to close the window. Let's jump into the fun gameplay stream. Thank you all. Aha. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah, happy Halloween. I misclicked again. God damn it. I ruined it. I misclicked again. That's 2 days in a row I fucked it up. I was doing so good this month, and that's 2 days in a row that I fucked it up. Shit. Shit. All right, let's end. Oh, the landscapers are coming. We got to get out of here. Let's end the show. Holy shit. All right, you could hear those landscapers outside, right? They're rooming. I got to close my window. Let's change the camera size here. Let me close the window. It's getting louder and louder. I'm louder. When it's cloudy outside, we can get lots of good natural light in here, and you're going to be banned. Basically, you know, it looks... Here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go saturation back up to what it's supposed to be so I look human again. There we go, right? The camera is saying it should be around here, which is too pink.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Yeah, that's pretty good, right? That looks good. I think I could actually fix the contrast, too. But yeah, when it's cloudy outside, I'm able to, there, the brightness is good now. I'm able to have natural light in here. It looks good and everything's fine. But when there's any kind of sun kind of coming through the window, right? It sucks because what ends up happening is the camera just goes crazy. Anytime the sun even comes out, excuse me, the camera just goes nuts and fucks everything up. So now I have to lower the contrast again because the sun, yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay. All right, really quickly. I just want to
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Here. Hold on. Here we go. Stop this! Okay, everything there's good. Let's see. Here Interesting. This has absolutely nothing to do with any of you. No worries. Nothing bad at all. No problems. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Everything good? Everything ready to go? I would love to open my blinds. Ah, my blinds didn't go all the way down. Shit. I love it. I love it. Hopefully I can open my window and my blinds later. I wanted some nice fresh air and I didn't get any. All right, we're going to get started right now, guys. We're gameplay.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
So, real quick, obviously with everything going on, best way to support me, and now you have evidence of what I just fucking paid for that shit, right? The best way to support me would be to tip and help defray the cost of that crazy fucking car repair I was not... There we go. I was not planning on doing. All right. If you tip $8 or more, you can ask the magic 8-ball a question. Ready? Will the shit hit the fan today in a Plague Tale, because I really feel it's going to. Right now, it's such a relaxed part of the game. Will the shit hit the fan today? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Ink there to read it. Outlook good. So if you tip $8 or more, you can ask the A-ball question. All right. Tips are preferred today, although I appreciate any kind of support. A like on the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, all much appreciated. Tips would be the preferred thing because I definitely need help with that right now to defray the cost of this stupid car repair. Okay? All right. I want to take it for Phil. Scallop Potatoes, you're absolutely right, and I keep forgetting to do it. He says I should put a message. I should put up a message on the tips page saying be sure to include your name so I know what to call you. I should do that. I have to remember to do that.
Grow up.
It's not an easy thing. I have to go into like my PayPal account to a page and set it up and everything. So can't do that on the fly. But maybe if I remember to do it later, I'll do it. Jade, I hear you. He says he's playing Gotham Knights. He's trying to do this Harley Quinn bomb mission that I did a day or two ago. He says it's just so hard for him, but he's now going to go back to the main story. Yeah, I recommend that's what you do. Perhaps, if you level your characters up more with better equipment and things, it'll make it easier. That, for me, it was very hard for me to finish that mission, and I kind of lucked out. I feel like I got really lucky finishing it the way I did. I don't think that I should have finished it. I probably was going to die, but I got very lucky. All right, let's continue. La 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 la. I said no break today. I don't need one. So we're on chapter 9, Tales of Revelations. Apparently the game has 17 chapters, so we are more than halfway through. And after today, we'll be even further in, so we're kind of be starting into whatever the crazy home stretch will be, although I have no idea where the plot is going at this point. Here we are, guys. All right, let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to A Plague Tale Requiem. Last time around, we arrived at this island, which appeared to be the island in Hugo's dreams. As we arrived here, our friend Arnaud basically ran into someone who we found out was who he was after all along. It was someone, I guess, previously maybe from where he was part of a political affiliation.
YouTube mode on.
They had a little bit of a fight. Didn't work out too well for Arnaud, especially because basically Amicia here. Amicia? How do you pronounce her name?
Weather for exploration.
Amicia.
Yes! Island Explorers!
I have to turn off my volume on my PC. I just realized it's on. But she sabotaged him. She basically knocked him out with like a trap, which then allowed him to get arrested. So now they've basically been welcomed with open arms by the ruler of this island. And what's weird about it is no one seems to know what's going to happen. It definitely seems to me like last time we were making these connections, we were like kind of like a Midsommar or maybe a cultish like Wicker Man situation, right? Because they keep talking about this child of embers.
Blah 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 blah.
So it's weird because they opened with open arms to the island. Of course, now they're going to be looking for this bird that apparently in Hugo's dream cured him of his illness. But it just seems like this is a calm before the storm. It's ominous, right? That's the best way to describe this. It's an ominous part of the game where it seems like definitely something bad is about to happen, and we're getting to that point, but we're not there yet. We're like on the edge of it, right? So there you go. So let me turn off the speakers because that was making an echo. Do you want to play the fucking game? There we go. No echo. All right, Coop, I'm just going to forewarn you and everyone else, the drama is over. The podcast is over. We're here to play games. I'm not talking about it all day, so if you keep bringing it up and derailing the stream, you're going to find yourself not on the stream anymore. Okay? I'm just saying that up front. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I'm going to now focus on the game and immerse myself in it. I'm not saying we can't talk about other things, but I just did a whole podcast.
The Ziggy Figgy is here.
I don't need to keep talking about it, so you can stop now. DTF, steak fries. What's the most fun game you're playing right now? I need something to play. You know what's funny? All right, is...
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Out of all the games I'm currently juggling, all right, this one was the most fun, but I actually think Gotham Knights is quite good, too. I actually feel like it's getting a bad rap because of the way reviewers treated it. But I definitely like this game a lot. Of course, we're just about to start 2 new games later this week, so I don't know if that's going to continue or not. We'll see. See, we got nice calming music. We got beautiful environments, right? Everything here is so nice and happy. You just know that everything's about to go to hell. You would think because they're on an island, they would be isolated from the rats. Like, how would the rats possibly get to the island, right? Wouldn't they have to swim? How would the rats swim and not drown? So I guess it's a legit question. If they're on an isolated island, how could the rats get here, right? And do anything to any of the people here? You know, I didn't even think about that.
It's so big.
I didn't even think about that at all.
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes, I'll keep my eyes piled.
Peeled.
Piled.
We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yes, it's horrible.
It is pretty horrible when you think about it, right? All right, Gamer Guy says, don't worry, all your questions will be answered. Oh boy, I can't wait. Brady says, you know, rats used to infest ships. Fair enough, that is true. That's how plague spread, is that rats would infest a ship, and then the ship would come to port, and the rats would come off the ship and then infest the land and reproduce. Right. It was pretty bad. You know, back then there was no fucking Orkin man. There was no one who really knew how to treat rat infestations at all.
It's so big. I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no. Too many responsibilities.
Oh no. An actual container just of harvested flowers. Wow. Interesting. Let's see here. Yes, I just got a tip. Oops. Whoa. Almost misclicked. Mr. Puffy Nipples did a dollar tip and says, am I going to try the Burger King Ghost Pepper Whopper? I mean, I don't do DSP Tries It anymore. It's a retired series. I only bring it back in certain instances for like a special marathon. Now, this coming Monday, I am doing a Halloween marathon, but people expressed more interest in me doing Feasting with the King, which is me ordering a real meal from like a restaurant as opposed to fast food. And what we're going to do is we're going to talk about that over the weekend, where people will maybe be able to help me pick out what we want to do on Monday. The way I don't want any drama in the stream chat. That has to be during the Halloween marathon, in which case we're just getting Burger King. Do you really want to do Burger King for Feasting with the King, or would you prefer if I did something better, right? Like, I personally would prefer to do something better, but unless that's what you guys really want, you know? I haven't had Burger King in a long time. No, Feasting with the King and DSP Tries It are not the exact same thing. They're incredibly different. I don't even know how you could say a short taste test of fast food is the same as a show where I eat multiple courses of real meals from high-end restaurants. Like, what are you talking about?
It's gonna be a hot day. Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yes, I heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
Okay. This headset's pretty cool where, I say headset's a neck set. The button, you could hear just basic stereo, or then it goes surround, and surround sounds good. I mean, it's not like wearing surround sound headphones, but it's pretty damn good for open ears.
Let's ask this guard.
Plants look good. The child is pleased.
The child of embers, their deity. I'm sure we're gonna learn more about it. Oh, blacksmith?
You can tell the Count is rich.
How?
He has too many ponds.
That is very true.
Crimson Tide says, the other day his friend's cat missed the litter box, half went in and half missed the box. How is that possible? Litter boxes are enclosed, no? I've never seen an open cat litter box. That would kind of be counterproductive because the scent would just go everywhere. Don't litter boxes have lids? So the cat technically has to go inside to use it, so how could it go half in, half out? I'm a little confused. When was the last time I had Burger King? Was it the nasty burger you showed us? No, earlier this year, there was a day when my wife and I had an appointment on one of our days off. And we had, like, no time to eat before the appointment, but my wife was starving. So the appointment happened to be near, not the Burger King where I got that disgusting chicken sandwich a year ago, but it was the other Burger King that's actually good. The quality of food that we get from that one is pretty decent, okay? So basically we ate from there and it was not bad. I got a Whopper and the Whopper was good. But that was the last time, okay? Got another tip.
Another dollar tip again for Mr. Puffy Nipples. He says, sorry I didn't clarify. I meant when you're out and about. Didn't mean DSP tries it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, well, I just tried the Ghost Pepper Whopper on the fly. Probably not. Like tomorrow when we're out, very doubtful we're going to want to eat Burger King. You know what I mean? Like, this is our one day a week where we get to do stuff. I mean, we actually have to go shopping out of the house tomorrow. We're probably going to go to a restaurant, sit down and eat and have a good meal. Last thing we want to do is eat fucking Burger King fast food on our day off when it's our only day of the week we're not cooking, you know?
Hello. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
I like how their voices echo in their helmets. Little touch.
Slept well? Sophia, hi.
Huh.
Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my last.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh,
Listen and make the best of it.
Hmm.
That's how I discovered Arnaud was in jail.
Yes. That bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Or are you more useful than you look like?
She doesn't know about the
I'm not
rats.
joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about
Yes,
them.
we danced all around.
I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Okay. Oh, I see. Crimson Tide said he was already using the bathroom when entering the litter box.
what do I
That would be
do?
messy, I guess. Although I don't think many cats would do that. That's weird that your cat did
It took
that.
some time to wonder
I'll be
what
honest,
happened
if your
this
cat
morning.
if your cat is acting like that, or it's not your cat, you said it was your friend's cat, right? If you have a cat that's acting out of the ordinary, you might want to take it to the vet. Usually if a cat has an issue with how it goes to the bathroom, it could be like a respiratory. It could be a urinary tract issue. Jasper had that once. Remember I told you a couple years ago, Jasper did have that. He had a urinary tract infection, and we had to get him medicine and stuff. It could be something like that. That's causing the cat to not feel comfortable using the litter box and therefore not going properly. So, holy shit, the cat is 22 years old. Did your friend contact the Guinness Book of World Records?
You know where you're going yet?
That is an old ass
Not
cat.
yet. No.
Damn.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
So we're going for a walk here. Since this is all narrative based, I'm gonna guess there's no items or anything out here. I could be completely wrong, right? But it looks like to me like this is just a nice walk around tour, have some narrative, see the scenery kind of part of the game.
Bird! You're right.
Is that the bird?
I
It
love
is, isn't it?
Hulk
That looks
Hogan's
like the
dick.
bird from his dream.
Is it the one from your dream?
It absolutely
You're
is.
supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and
It's
relaxing with
funny.
me.
It looks like it's looking at something. Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
Yeah.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot.
Aha. All right. All right. We got an idiot here. I'm just going to get rid of him right now. Goodbye. Just so you guys know, I'm not one for drama. Some people here are trying to make drama in the chat, and I just get banned right away. It's awesome. Let me continue with the
So what's
game.
this one
I
looking
love
at?
it.
Only one way to find out.
So this bird is looking
Everything's
this
so
way.
different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes.
Hello,
it
love, love.
smells hot. It's never been.
I trust you.
Thanks! Just a few more tiles.
Where's the next bird?
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's over there. Hold on. How do I get to this bird? How's it going? Walking in your yard. Ignore us.
Oh, it's looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
Well, it's looking in that direction. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to go into the house, right? Okay. Excuse me. There's another one up there. See it?
Are you going to the fertility site?
With my wife, yes. Maybe this year will be the one for us.
I hope so. You both deserve the child's blessing.
So, something about fertility and their deity. Perhaps they need the blessing of their deity to have a kid or something? How do I get to that one? I don't see a way to climb up here. Maybe you're not supposed to interact with each statue, but you just kind of generally follow them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
672, did you know that you guys are getting blown up? You're getting exposed on my stream here? People are saying you're talking shit in Wings chat about me. You're aware of that, right? People are saying this right now.
Tent it's looking at.
Not sure a centuries-old bird is interested in a tent.
How about we just go have a look? Yes.
I think we have to follow these banners. And see there's a tree out there, so maybe that's the right direction.
What do I do?
What's funny is what a lot of people are talking about is my car repair and that I got scammed, which I agree. Like, I told you all, I know I got scammed. There was no way to really tell what was wrong with the car. I assumed it was just the battery. But, of course, they tried to say a million other things and charge me like $1,500 extra on top of what needed to be done.
Just about.
So I told them not to do most of the work. I'm not dumb. As I said, I'm not going back there after that. I'm not stupid. Well, that has nothing to do with this. You see any cars?
They are.
No.
I hope this afternoon's ceremony will be successful. Yes, the feast.
What do I do?
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony.
Oh, there's another bird up here.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
Hence the drinks.
This is all nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't clothe.
One more!
Say, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one!
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be. I'm sure it is. Back to hunting birds.
So we gotta go follow the road and see if there's another bird down the road. Okay. Yeah, no, I completely agree. The people were talking about it. I completely and utterly agree that I got ripped off for my car repair. I knew I said as much. When I talked to the guy yesterday on the phone, I was like, this guy's out of his mind. Like, you're really nuts. You think this is something that I'm going to entertain? I know I still paid too much. Even if I just got just a battery replaced, it would have been too much. Just for a battery replacement, but it was already there. I needed stuff done right away.
What's going on here?
It is what it is. Now I gotta pay fucking for it forever.
One flower for the child, one for the mother, one for the father.
So we're looking for another bird.
No, I'm good. We've walked a lot. This island is quite big. It's big, but it's beautiful. I like it.
It's a nice tower.
It wasn't easy, but I'm so glad we came.
It could be this way, or it could be this way, and I'm not sure. Apparently there was a cat in Texas that lived 38 years. Holy moly. That's nuts.
Fish, bread, fruit, serves. I've got everything for your table. Crowns of flowers. Praise the child of embers with these wonderful flowers from our fields.
Don't know if I should go through this tower or not.
It's been pretty slow.
I don't know if that's the way or if this is the way. I don't see another bird statue, and that's what's confusing me. Definitely over here in general, but... Oh, wait, is that one? Okay, here we go.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
It's right here.
Look, another bird. bird! It's looking at those columns.
That's exciting. Let's go and see.
We can get to those columns over there. All right.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Did any of my hand held this much at
What
my age?
do I
At this
do?
age, like him? I actually don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember at all how much my mom held my hand or not when I was young. I am excited for Call of Duty on Friday, Kagome. I am. I think it's going to be a really fun first stream. I'm playing the multiplayer on Friday with all of you guys. I'm, you know, unlocking some stuff. I really enjoyed the beta, so it's a good sign.
This is it.
Should be good.
What do you see?
I see columns.
Haha, Jade says, I don't trust any of this. Watch your six, man. All right, Jade, I'll be careful. Something's going to happen.
Antique theater? Yes. It looks important.
It's an amphitheater. So exactly what this is called, an amphitheater, when it's kind of depressed
Now
into the
let's see.
ground. Oh, what's that? A chest? A random chest out of nowhere. Get out of the way. What is that? Sulfur? What can I craft that needs sulfur? I guess I could craft ignifier. Yeah. I made 2 by accident. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Friday's Call of Duty multiplayer on the first stream and the Resident Evil 8 story-based Winters DLC on the late stream. That's Friday, when I'm back. Excuse me. Turtle Dude, what's going on? How's it going? John Wick, the reason I banned that other guy was because he was stirring up drama. I don't enjoy drama on my stream. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want anyone stirring up drama anywhere on my content, and it's not allowed and never was. So that's why that guy's banned. No, he was not just letting.
I don't want
me
any
know.
drama
He was
in the street
paddling
chat.
and trying to get someone in trouble, trying to cause drama. I'm not about that. If you have a problem with that, you know, go to someone else's stream who likes drama. I don't like drama. I hate drama. I think it's stupid.
Up we go.
A lot of stuff here. A lot of items. Okay. I think that's it. That looks like a dead end over there. I don't think there's any item. Wait. No, you could climb up there too. You know, and I don't know where to go. Because here we've got a windmill, right?
Come on. Up.
I don't know where to go. There's 2 ways to go, and I'm afraid if I go one way, I'm going to get locked out of doing the other way. Oh, there's a bird statue. All right, this is where I'm supposed to go. So let's go down the other way first to make sure I don't miss whatever this item
What do I do?
Have a torch.
It's likely going to be one of the
Take care
moments.
that grass in no time.
There we go.
The bird!
And they're child of embers. There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too
Wait,
slow.
what?
I should be able to clear it all at once.
What are they talking about?
The Ziggy Piggy's
Oh,
back.
I guess this is not. This is just another way to enter. This isn't it. Oh. So wait, what are they talking about? There's a bird? Huh? Here? Oh, what is this? Okay. So they want you to burn the grass.
This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
Okay. A big mural of some sort. Although if it's on the ground, is it a mural? Or is it a fresco?
It's a map of
There's a
the
word. There's a word
It's
for it.
antique. I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! There's the drawing!
What drawing?
The drawing of the order!
Yes, I see it. What order?
Ah.
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the Order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased. But you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one.
What is it?
Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
I can't tell what it is. Didn't show it. Oh, the mountains?
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then. Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then. Yes.
Wow, she has like nothing to do, huh? She literally has like nothing to do at all.
There must be quite a sight.
Yeah, you can see there's already a. All right, I got a couple tips here. First tip, $1 from Phil's hairy ass. And what is the Call of Duty campaign? That is up to you guys. We're doing multiplayer on Friday because you guys voted for the multiplayer over the campaign. If you would like the campaign sooner, we could then start doing it on Saturday. If you like the multiplayer, you want it 2 days in a row, we could do the multiplayer 2 days in a row. If you want 3 days of Modern Warfare 2, we could do it all 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If not, we can alternate with Resident Evil. So it's up to you guys. I also received another $1 tip. It said in Requiem, Amicia is 15 or 16 years old, and Hugo is 6 or 7 at this point. Okay. And that's about a year after the last game, right? They've aged a little bit since the first, I believe. Thank you guys for $26 in tips so far. Thank you for your support today. Remember, tipping is absolutely the best way to help, especially with the bullshit car repair nonsense I just went through. Tips would definitely help if you could. Thank you.
Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yep, we saw it.
Some kind of temple?
I literally just said there's a temple up there.
That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it. Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
This way, or no? We're gonna get down there. So we gotta take the long way. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, we use the bridge. This is a nice open world area. I don't know. There's likely, I'm gonna guess there's hidden items. Like if you probably look closely around.
So we've got a magic bird.
There's probably upgrade items and stuff, but I don't know if I want to bother with that.
Well, just what else can I expect? Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us.
Can we get in here?
We barely made it here. It was
The
horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Looks like an optional tower here. Yep, optional tower with some items. Cool. Alright, we got 5 pieces. This is sulfur again. Here we go. That's right, because I forgot we have that upgrade.
Come on. You're not going to let a locked door stop you? Let's look around.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Lock the door. There's something we can do from the outside.
That window.
Aha!
There's something inside.
Bullseye.
There we go.
Yes! Let's take the tower!
Yeah, at least it wasn't more resin.
so
Yeah,
you
anything
came
but
to
the resin, man.
Only
What's
towers.
going on,
The
Tartarian
rest
Truths?
doesn't
Hope you have a
interest
great
me.
stream
The
today. Thank
towers
you
are
very
the
much,
best,
Tartarian
because
Truth.
you
I'm having a
can
good time
climb
so
them.
far with the game. And Constant B, oh, he was the one who, or she was, he or she was the one who said, at least it's not more resin. How is this fair? What's this? A knife. Is that a knife?
What do you think is up there? Maybe the bird's nest.
Some optional items, I hope. And maybe
where
one of
it
those
lays its
optional
eggs.
moments as well.
You think it's mummy? Who knows?
Money. Yes, tons of money.
Damn ladders.
What the hell? Damn ladder. She runs a ship, but she's winded by climbing a ladder. Oh, we got an upgrade area. And we just got the knife to open it, too. Sweet.
What do we have here?
Hopefully some good upgrade items. Maybe I can do one. So. Recycle all this stuff, right? What about this? There's 5 pieces. Nice. 8 pieces. Can I do an upgrade? I can do... Yeah, all I can do is gear. You can carry an additional jar. Now, I want to save for these level 2s. Yeah, carry additional bolts. That's a big one. Yeah, alright, we'll save up then. Darn, we're so close to doing the upgrade and we just can't afford it. We're very close. And up here is probably an optional moment. I forget what they're called.
Well, let's go then.
Oh,
I keep forgetting what they're called, man.
everywhere.
It was worth it. Ooh,
A book? Someone left a book up here.
nice view.
Here it is. Look at this. Nice view of the island.
Come closer. Look, now you can feel like your bird when it perches high up. Not just any bird. A bird of prey.
King of birds.
What do you see?
I see where I hunt.
And what do you hunt?
Sausages.
You know what else birds of prey do? They screech.
They shit.
You ready?
Right on your head.
Yes.
Sophia is going to screech with us, right?
Oh,
I was
God.
born to screech.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Screech!
That's not a screech. You're supposed to... You're not supposed to pronounce the word. You're supposed to make the sound.
All right, time to head back down.
Now everybody knows we're here.
Nice screeching, by the way, you two. Yours was pretty good too. I know, it's my commanding voice. You need one to be heard over the sound of the sea. Your crew must love it. Oh, they've never complained.
There it is. Nice screeching souvenir. It's a nice touch. It's silly, but it's a nice touch. I like these moments, these souvenir moments. The movie Dumb and Dumber did a better screech. Oh, God. I want to hear the most annoying sound in the world. No, I don't. Shut up.
Let's climb down. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
All right, so that was a little detour from where we were headed, but we got some items out of it, so it was worth it. We're very close to getting an upgrade. Yes, I watched Beavis and Butthead way back in the day in the 90s when it was relatively new. I've not watched any of their newer stuff. I think, you know, I watched some of it on TV and I watched their movie, Beavis and Butthead Do America. And that was the last piece of Beavis and Butthead media I saw. Kane's Corner says, I just rewound the stream to watch your podcast segment about your car repair. He says, Jesus Christ, the amount of shit they wanted to bill you for, I could get a battery and engine service for like $450. Exactly. I know I already, from what I paid, I got ripped off for about $500. Can you imagine if I paid what they wanted?
Of course they
for
are.
that. I mean, that's
They make
insanity
honey.
what they were trying to
And
do
I
there.
love honey.
Too.
Who doesn't?
Okay. I have 5 pieces. That's enough to do the carry more arrows upgrade. But I think I might want to hold off. Yeah, that's America. I mean, seriously, in America, this is how it is. Especially if you try to go like a chain for anything, you just get completely ripped off. It's like, wow. And you know, in my case, I had to go to somewhere that was fast, quick,
to get a turnaround right away because I needed to get that car for tomorrow. And then my wife has to work this weekend. So we needed that car back right away, you know.
That's it. The path to the sanctuary. So we're done here for now? Yes. Let's go.
All right, we're going.
It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy.
No, don't do that. Oh, no.
Chicken.
That's not good. That's the whole chapter? That was the whole chapter. Oh, okay. Keep in mind, part of the chapter, I think, was it the arrival? No, arrival was felons. Or is that not the chapter? Oh, okay, it's just loading. Never mind. I thought the chapter was over. I was like, whoa, that was the shortest chapter ever. Okay.
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looks.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
You? I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
Oh, it's his first time climbing one. Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means? Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it. So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
An elixir?
Maybe the bird will have it.
Not elixir? Elixir?
Oh,
Is that how you pronounce it?
water.
Wait a minute.
How can he run in this heat?
Child
skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap.
I thought it is. Wait a minute. Is it actually pronounced elixir? I always thought it was pronounced elixir. I always said elixir. You know how many RPGs have I played? Right? A ton of RPGs, and no, it's just their accent. Okay, because I thought it was elixir. Or people are saying no, that's their heavy accent. They're saying it because they're okay. I was about to go crazy. You know, there's things in life you never really hear pronounced. How often will you hear the word elixir pronounced? It's a word from like fantasy, right? Like who says that shit anymore? So yeah, I was shocked when I just heard them say that. I was like, wait, I was saying it wrong the whole time. Okay.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
Okay.
It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Water attack!
They're having such a good time with no rats and no pestilence, right? No plague, no rats. They're like super stoked, which I kind of understand. This is excellent. It's like a reprieve for them, right? The whole game's been so horror.
Defeated by water. He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother. Talk about family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
Resin. What can I make? Let's see. I can make the tar. That's it. Only the tar. And I don't need any more. So, all right. I guess I'm not using the resin. Can't do anything with that. Would I say this is better than the first? I'd say right now it's on par with the first with much better graphics. But I mean, it's a whole new console gen, right? But I like it. So here, we can make a fire if we want. I don't know why we would want to, right? I don't know what the purpose of that would be. By the way, I received a tip. A $30 tip from 1 Minute Man. Well, thank you. 1 Minute Man with an actual $30 tip today is much appreciated, 1 Minute Man. First of all, with that, we get a different animation. And let's go ahead and get 1 Minute Man up there as the biggest contributor of the day. Now remember, according to my detractors, that is the daily fake predetermined tip that I somehow schedule out with someone ahead of time. Right? Insanity. That's what they say. 1 Minute Man doesn't exist. He's a fabrication. Okay. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for a $30 tip. With that, we've hit our first tip's goal of the Gunner Glasses. And now we have many, many more minutes of gameplay. See if we can get... It would really help if we could at least hit the tier 2 tips goal today, if not further. But, you know, again, this freaking car repair destroying me. It certainly would be great. It certainly would be great to hit the higher goals. I'm very happy we at least hit the tier 1. So thank you, 1 Minute Man, very much for that. And to everyone who has contributed anyway. By the way, do I owe you guys a bubble blow? You guys didn't say anything, did you? We did. We hit 100 likes. Why didn't you say anything? Let's do a celebratory bubble blow. I didn't even know. No 1 Minute Man never actually talked in chat. That's not true. If there ever was someone in here claiming to be them, that was not really them. At least to my knowledge. Guess what? We're really at the end of the bubbles. We're like at the tail end of these bubbles. So if I remember during my break, I have to go get more. I do have more, but I have to get them because there's like nothing left in there. That's why that first bubble blow didn't even really get much. And now I got bubbles who exploded on my glasses. Use dish soap. Wouldn't work because we use concentrated dish soap. We don't use like weak stuff.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
But we get the one that's thicker. You use less. Okay. All right. We got the bubbles. We got the tier 1 reward. Thank you all for your support. I appreciate that. And let's do this. Right? Did I watch Extreme Ghostbusters? Was that a cartoon? No, I did not. You know, my Ghostbusters fascination ended with essentially with like the Ghostbusters 2 movie. After that, there never really was an announcement for Ghostbusters 3. I was waiting for one. There never was. And, you know, I watched the real Ghostbusters cartoon for a while, but the Ghostbusters stopped being pertinent in the early 90s, and I went into a lot of other stuff instead, so...
Goats.
Oh, goats! Hello.
There are lots of Amicia.
Goats.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well, well, well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats.
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony? Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Oh, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. JD's asking, tonight when we play Gotham Knights, who am I going to use, Dick or Barbara? Actually...
Send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Looking for a lost goat.
I hope she won't attack us.
A goat that's going to attack.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
If I remember correctly, aren't we going to start... I think tonight we're starting with Jason Todd. I think we just finished doing a pulled Nightwing segment. And remember, I'm going in order, so I think we're going to do Red Hood next.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Like I said, what a chapter. What a calm before the storm. You know some crazy shit's going to happen at some point. Those rats are definitely going to arrive at the island.
Is that the goat he talked about?
Tremontaine, yes.
She's here.
Hello.
We should send you back to your owner.
Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours. You can't know what's going on in there.
You may just not be ready for their knowledge.
There we go. Meh.
Locked.
Of course it's locked.
That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
That's what friends are for. Clone Girl says, do you think the game would be fun to play co-op? Are you talking about Gotham Knights? Maybe. You know, I'm playing it from a single player's perspective. I'm not really thinking about what you would do if it was multiplayer, but you know, the game was designed to be 2-player co-op. Maybe it would be really good. Now, how do I reach? I gotta find the way to reach the door.
What do I do?
There's a chest in there. I can see the door, but I don't see anything I can hit with the sling through the window. Could you climb, maybe? Can we climb up here and then drop down behind it? Or... Wait a minute. Can you just climb through here? No. This looks like it's a dead end. Yeah, it is. There's no hole here. And there's nowhere to climb here. We gotta get to the bottom of this. What's this?
What do I do?
Looted already. Can we... This way? No.
Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah, this is gonna skip the goat.
Come on, Tan.
She'll find her way back, don't worry. Goats are climbers.
No.
The sanctuary's more important for now.
No, I'm doing it. I'm figuring this out. What's that? Let me do this. Hello. What a cute goat.
What do I do?
That's not working. Could there be something else we need to do? Wait a minute. Is there something hidden here? There is something hidden here. Look. But we can't do it. See that? Okay. Hold on a second here. I don't care. What we did before. Exactly what we did before.
This is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
I'm sure she'll be thankful. In her own way.
If she's not, we'll
How
lock
did the
her
goat
up
get
again,
stuck in
won't
there to
we?
begin with and lock
Don't
itself
worry.
in?
You have 2 strong women to protect you.
What a progressive message. Which I'm okay with. But anyway, how the hell did this goat get stuck in there? Seriously.
There's a hole in the wall.
Hey, only you can
He has
do
to go
it.
in by himself and not be afraid of the goat.
My hero!
He's so funny. Not all the time, but mostly.
You did it!
Look at this cute
That
goat.
was knightly.
Hello.
So, here's our fugitive.
You saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello?
Hello. Pet the goat. Be
I'll
nice
go
to the
with
goat.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right. She's saved. You've overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary.
Duh.
Let's go.
Yes. Go. Your dad's waiting for you.
Cool. We found and rescued a cute goat.
She will. She's her own master.
And now we're going to get some upgrades.
Shit.
New
We have
souvenir.
here. There
Tramontaine.
wasn't any goat in your dream.
No,
Shit.
but maybe there will be now.
Who wouldn't want to dream of goats?
There we go.
Shit.
I got 11 pieces. Oh, wow. That was a good upgrade then. Okay, hold on. Because we can do it whenever we want now. Yeah, here we are. So I have options now. Sweet. What do I want to do? Let's take a look. Sling. You can add a second cradle so you can do 2 shots back to back. Okay. Crossbow. You can carry additional bolts for the crossbow. I don't know how many. Alchemy. Improve the alchemical ammo. It enables her to kill enemies by throwing a jar combined with ignifiers. That's an instant kill. Or I can do the gear upgrade, which is additional jar, more resources, and more knives and pyrites. Man, this is a tough decision, right? What would be more useful? I would think maybe the bolts would be more useful. Oh, and this one you can recover the
What do I
bolts.
do?
Oh, that's good. So I think that might be what I want to do. Do this and then save up again and then recover bolts. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. We're going to do crossbow. It's really cool we don't need the bench to do this anymore. Yep. And then when I get 80, then we recover crossbow bolts, which is super useful. Alright. Good upgrade. We saved the goat. Everything's coming up roses here for our dynamic trio. Very nice. Are we going to the beach soon? In October, Willow? I'm not going to ask where you live because obviously I don't want to put anyone at personal risk, but it's kind of weird going to the beach in October. Maybe you live in a part of the world where it's warm now. It's definitely not here.
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
That's it.
No problem. Make sure no trouble arises. Yes, we had enough fire
Come on.
yesterday.
Up.
The child must have hated it.
We'll be especially careful.
You do go to the beach in October? What do you do? Because it's probably too cold to go in the
Thank
water,
you.
right? What do you do
That was
there?
to be expected.
Oh, what's this?
The
Ah, they're sitting there. Parts you wouldn't even see. Crafting parts. Okay, my nose itches.
what do I do?
Ugh. Was John Wick trying to
Mind
cause
the
more
drop.
problems? What a jerk.
Yes.
I told him twice not to do it, and he's still doing it? Some people, man, they just don't learn.
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Careful, looks like they really like their privacy here. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke.
Really?
You get any guard's attention. Wow.
Interesting.
Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Yes, that's what's important.
Wait a minute, what's up there?
Don't forget I'm here if you need a distraction from my prison.
See, there's
This
a
is
chest right there.
moronic.
I'm trying to figure out where I want him to go, that I can get the resources but keep going. It looks like there's a way you can go up there, but I don't know what's over there. If there's something optional or not, I can't tell from where we are. I can't select things further away, which sucks. I would like to go further, but
Do you want to play
Alright, let's
the
distract him
fucking
and have him go
game?
there.
Try that one.
just test it.
It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
He's stuck. Are you serious? He's stuck. Look at him. Oh, come on. Nothing here. Nope. He's completely
Wow, what
stuck.
a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Sophia, your prison would help. It won't take long to burn.
Look at them. Look at them.
You gotta be
Ah,
joking me.
you gotta
He's
be kidding.
completely stuck. Is he infinitely stuck? Like, can I, if I walk over there, will he
Business
see-
related, I still have it.
Yes. Maybe that unstuck him? No, it fucking glitched the mission. God damn it. Come on. What a dick. What a serious jerk. What a freaking jerk.
Way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight.
Now, let's try this. Jade, you're welcome. I'm looking forward to Red Hood tonight.
Any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows. Yes, that's
Try that
what's
one.
important.
It worked. Great.
Alright, he didn't get stuck this time.
Never lost long. Got it.
Nothing.
All clear.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Next time, we'll ask to stand guard near the ruins.
Are we going to that door?
It's more
There's a
safe.
door over
I'd
there.
like
That's
to see
probably
the
where we're headed.
procession for once.
See you Friday, Willow. Sounds good.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Let's capture the light.
Smoke?
That's the door, but obviously I want to get the chest as well, but I'm going to wait. And maybe cause smoke, like over there, and then open the chest when he's distracted here.
Sophia, your present would help. It won't take long to burn.
He didn't see it? Oh, there we go.
Where's that smoke coming from?
Come on, it works.
Got some sulfur. Okay. Oh, we got pieces. Sweet. Didn't need the sulfur, but we got the pieces. All right, let's do it.
Let's be quick.
Very good. Good stealth part. Very stealthy.
That prism is magic.
It is.
Another workbench. I'm not gonna do any upgrades now, though. Okay. Right. Nothing else here. I know we don't have enough for the workbench, so I might as well not even bother with it. Okay. We can do it anywhere we want anyway. So cool. Let's continue.
Here, I guess.
We'll be going on break in just a few minutes, everyone. Just so you know, probably about another 10 minutes.
Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Careful. Oh, boy. Do the shimmy. Come on. Have you played Uncharted or Tomb Raider or Horizon or... Hold on. Can I keep going? Well, Lord of the Rings or...
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it.
Any of these third-person action games have exactly the same shimmying.
It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia.
Whoa.
It's nothing.
Camera went
It's
crazy
just
there.
my worst nightmare. We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
Oh, really? She's afraid of heights, huh? Or Assassin's Creed, that's correct, Love. Or what else? What other games in the past 10 years that all use exactly the same animation? Exactly the same technique. That's interesting. Red, what was it, like red leaves? Hello, Lauren, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, these are red leaves. Interesting, nice. Pretty.
Oh, all those flowers.
That's
That
cool.
must be for their ceremony.
Soldiers,
to cover quick.
Ah, shit. Well, we know where we're going.
Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like
They
we're crossing
found
the
more of
line
Arno's
here.
men.
Don't think so. But the Count's right to be careful.
Well, there's a chest there. I'm not really too keen on trying to get to that chest, right?
Spoiling the most important time of the
Hello,
year.
X-Shooter. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Dacky says he made his own teriyaki chicken and he's proud. It was pretty good. Congrats.
What's all that noise?
Why can't I go in here? It's stuck for a
It's
second.
too crowded. Let's go around.
Yeah, we gotta go around. We gotta get past this guy somehow. He's got a chest near him. What is that? Oh, flames? Now, how could I implement these flames? Can you make them explode? I don't know.
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
All I see is a torch on the wall, and I'm not sure I can implement it to stop the guy, right? The thing is, if we end up hitting him with anything, like Ignify or anything, he's gonna know that we're here. How can we see past this guy? How can we make a distraction, right? Maybe light the torch and then throw the tar, which would make the torch explode powerful and blind the guy, maybe? That's all I can really think of right now.
Sophia, have you heard anything about the order during your visit? Quiet.
No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
You saw something there? Ah, better go check. Nothing here.
the hell? Nothing.
What the? I stuck by him.
The rats are not around, Amicia.
I can't do my scanning because there's no rats. I have no idea how I just got by that guy. That was absolutely ridiculous, but it worked. Look at this guy. There's an arrow there. Can she use her crystal here, perhaps? Here we go. We're out of range of this guy being able to see us. I hope. Cool. We're gonna sneak behind him. Yup, we're gonna sneak behind him. Cool! Gamer guy says maybe if you extinguished the fire would have distracted him. Luckily he was a buffoon and I was able to walk by him. I don't even know how that worked, but it worked. Right? Okay. Ready?
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there. What ceremony is it?
Source quest.
Oh, what? I don't even know who saw me. I have no idea who saw me there. That sucked. Oh!
Soldiers, to cover, quick.
Open your eyes.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Careful.
I really have no idea who saw me. So, that sucked. Apparently someone saw me from, like, behind. Okay, ready?
I saw movement there. I'll go see what it is.
Don't care about that box. It's just gonna be a freaking, Mythical, why are you eating a Costco hot dog because of me? What does that even mean? How did I make you eat a Costco hot dog? I've never even had a Costco hot dog.
No soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it. We'll be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
Alright. So we got a big boy up there. We got a guy right there. How can I distract this guy?
Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
Hey.
How's making that smoke?
They make it so easy.
Alright, 5 pieces.
Every time.
That is a large man. Obviously, we can distract him by making him go to the metal. Or if we light the fire behind this guy, he'll look. But what I'm concerned about is once we get over there, is it a dead end? And how do we get past the big guy? Right? The big guy doesn't seem to move. Maybe it's the better option to get them to go to the metal, and when they're looking at the metal, then go across the way into that grass.
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after our nose passed by. He's a waste of time.
Let's see what happens if I throw this here.
Heard that too. Let me check.
He doesn't move. The big guy moves, not this guy. So maybe we have to do a double distraction.
Nothing.
He's not looking. Hey, stupid, turn around. He's not turning around.
Sophia, can you use your prism?
Burn his ass.
Grass.
Someone's hiding in the area.
They make it so easy.
Straight away. Search the area.
Come on, it works.
That's them. I'm sure.
They make it so easy. They make it so easy.
Shit. Now I gotta go too many places.
We have trespassers. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sophia, your prism would help. It won't take long to burn.
They did that. No doubt.
I want to take them afield.
I have no idea how to get past this many. There's way too many. See you later, Jeff. There's too many. Oh.
What do I do?
Works every time.
We gotta cross.
Come out, you cowards!
What's that? I'm wasting my time here. Out.
We're alright. We're alright. Good, good, good. Good progress here. Woo!
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
There's so many guys, damn.
The mother's voice reached the child.
No, we were making good progress. There's a broken tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
Climb into the big broken tower, huh?
An abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it.
Look at this asshole. Jeez. Oh, look at this asshole. Oh, what the friggin' bullshit is that? What is that nonsense?
There goes our visit.
May the mother's voice reach the child.
No, we were making good progress.
Oh my god.
Tower there. Maybe we could climb it. There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it.
Nothing.
Well, that was close. There we go.
It came from that way.
Oh, come on up. She gets startled when the guy's way over there and she easily could have went right into the building. Oh, look, they let me stay here anyway. Okay, never mind. They let me resume from here, so I'm not going to complain.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
We just go right in. What's over here? Anything? Nah, this is pretty much... Oh, shit, never mind. There is stuff here. Do whispering segments drive you insane? Why is that? Why does the whispering bother you? It doesn't bother me at all. But then again, I'm not wearing headphones. Oh, shit. This is... Ridiculous amount of guards here to guard this thing, huh? Oh, come on, he's coming over here? What? What do you gotta do, take a piss? Get the fuck out of here, big oaf. All right. We did it. Whoa, there's something in there. You saw that, right? It looks like a crafting area. But I don't know how to get in there from here. See, there's definitely like a crafting bench. But you don't do it from here, I guess. You gotta do it from above and drop down. There's no way to get to it from here.
doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
They're where they have no idea what they're looking for here.
Run, no, I'm close to it. Run, here we go again.
And I'll fucking
Run.
water or something.
Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
It's just a crafting bench. Which isn't. Again, I could craft anywhere I want.
Let's get to work.
31. Yeah, we're not going to do any upgrades right now. Likely I'm going to go for this
Special
one.
delivery.
Special delivery. Because of the limited amount of ammo. All right. Today's been incredibly slow. Stuff. Excuse me, everyone. All right, guys, it is time for our break of the stream. I'd say thank you all for so far for a great stream. I hope that you're all having a good time. And I hope that you will continue to watch after my break. I'm going to take about a 15 to 20 minute break, come back for another 90 minutes of Plague Tale Requiem here on the stream. All right, everyone, I hope that you're all having, again, you're enjoying. And thank you for your support. Hopefully when we come back with another 90 minutes left, there will be more support. It will be great if we can hit that Tier 2 tips goal. We haven't hit a Tier 2 tips goal pretty much all week, since like earlier in the week. It's been a few slower days here. I really hope it'll pick up, but we'll see. All right, let's take a break. I'll be back with more. I'm having a good time. See you in a bit. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I want to take different feel. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? What's in the box? What's in the box?
What do you like?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Shit. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Now this shocks me. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Not what I did. Dead air. No! I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I can't block. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
Business related, I still have it.
Failure levels rising. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I hate my job.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die. That's stupid little kitty shit.
La 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 la.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Alright, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. You know, have to make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. I love the shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat test.
My
Doom
laugh
guy
sounds like
approved.
ack.
Double kill.
So when I laugh, I go.
Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill.
Does that sound like
Damn. Combat test. Doom guy approved.
Sounds like that at all.
He exploded too. He exploded too. He exploded too. www. He exploded too. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. I love the shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shoddy.
Take that shit.
7 kills, baby.
That's awesome.
That was so sick.
That's awesome.
That was so sick. Super shoddy.
Take that shit.
He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. www. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. He exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns.
Okay? Fair enough. All right.
A whale. Oh, that's cool. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
Me? Did you? You should have. You should have missed me. If you didn't miss me, the Ziggy Piggy is here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, so we're about to resume. Actually, now the landscapers should have finished by now, so I may be able to crack open my window. Let me see here. That's it.
We'll try.
I would love to have some natural lighting, some natural air here. That's some straight. Still have the combined interesting. We're finally going to go to their temple area and figure out what it is that they're talking about with this child of embers, which I get the feeling is going to be something very cultish. I really do feel that. I guess we're going to find out. Did I miss you guys? Of course I missed you guys, but I was entertained. I was spending time with Kat and Jasper. Kat was folding clothes from our laundry room, and Jasper goes absolutely insane for laundry, and we don't know why. He just does. He gets like completely, he gets like excited and feral, and he starts jumping and lunging. He wants to jump inside of any hamper that we have near him. She had 2 stacks of clothing on the couch with some towels stacked on top. He lunges from the floor
up onto the couch between the two stacks of clothes, spins around, and it's just his head poking out between two giant stacks of clothing. He's like, what the heck is he doing? But the thing is, we don't want him to knock it over. Cat just folded everything. We don't want him to knock it over and unfold it. So I had to rush upstairs with everything and put it all away before he got into it again. That was my break. It was cute, though. It was cute. It was fun. I'm having a good time today with the stream, and then I got a nice cuteness of my pet during the break. It's always a nice thing, right? Looks like there was a $1 tip. Let's see. No one hacked into my account today. What? Someone took me $1 and says, the reason that I hate you is because you feigned financial hardship. After they've hacked into your account today, they show you barely spent any money at all. I didn't hack into my account today. No one hacked into any account of mine. What they did is they freaking got my stupid invoice for my car repair. They did not hack any account of mine at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. Okay, if you're seeing anything with that nonsense anywhere, that did not happen. Okay, it sounds like this guy's basically trying to tip me to make me like get scared or whatever. No, there was no information given out at all in regards to that invoice from Firestone that would have given them any kind of information about my personal accounts and hacking into them or anything like that. That definitely didn't happen. Okay. So don't worry about that. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm looking right now. Everything's fine. No, they didn't hack into any of my fucking bank accounts or anything like that. It's complete nonsense. Okay. So I don't know what you're saying there. Again, I think this guy's trying to scare me. He tips me $1 tip. He's like, haha, and I'll make Phil think that someone hacked all of his accounts. Well, no, they didn't. Okay. That's bullshit. So whoever this is, nice troll attempt. It didn't work. Har, har, har. But I did get a $13 tip from someone who says their name is Tips. I got a $13 tip from Tips. Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you to Tips for a $13 tip. That's going to get us to $69 in tips now. There we go. And let's play an animation for you. Thank you for the tip. There we go. Appreciate that very much. Okay. So, we're $69 in tips. We are very close to hitting our goal. Our $100 tips goal, which would be a hat. I would absolutely appreciate if we could hit that today. That would be great. Okay. Thank you in advance to anyone who continues to support the stream in any way, shape, or form. I really appreciate that. All right. So let's see. 114 likes. We already blew bubbles. Thank you for that. $10 super chat's pretty good. So far. We got another 90 minutes left on the stream, and $69 in tips is great. If we hit 100, you'll vote on a hat for me to wear. Also, a reminder, there is a late stream tonight, and it is the continuation of Gotham Knights. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I really like the game. We're heading into a new part of the game. We're going to use Jason Todd again, and I think that it's going to be a new story portion we're going to be doing. So that should be fun. All right. I'm not here tomorrow, but Friday, double new release. We got Modern Warfare 2 on the first stream, and Resident Evil 8 DLC on the late stream. Okay? We good? Are we good? Can we continue here? Okay. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. All right. Let's resume. Blah 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 blah. The Child of Embers does not exactly sound like how can I say? It doesn't exactly sound like the most family friendly of deities. It seems like something's going to be burned, possibly alive. Something horrible is going to happen. I just get the feeling. Now wait, I can go all the way up. What was through the other way? I'm seriously worried about there's going to be a really messed up, fucked up twist. It's going to throw us off for a loop.
It is almost time.
Oh, wait a minute. Which way am I going here?
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
So that's the right. Then what's the other way? Let's see what's up there then. There might be 2 different ways to go here.
Up.
What's up here? Are there different ways to do this?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
There's 2 completely different ways to go. Perhaps one's better than another, or here's a bird's nest. They're not allowing me to do anything with items right now. See that?
What do I do?
What's that?
Hugo, look at this.
Is it from the bird?
It's up to you.
Oh, it's an optional thing. Okay,
Then
it's
it
another
will
one of
be
these
honored
moments.
that you wear it.
Lock and
load,
Keep it
little
till you
lizard.
see it.
Yes. I'll give it back then.
That's right. We had already found 1 bird's feather. Remember that? We already found 1 bird's feather. So here we go. Barn owl. New tube. No, I said that we had not hit a tier 2 tips goal in many days. It's actually every day we've basically been hitting tier 1 on every stream and not hitting tier 2. That's what I said. Try not to contradict me or put words in my mouth because it upsets me. Mythical did a super chat. Thank you, Mythical, for the super chat. And then I just received another tip. From Misters. That's all it says, Misters. And it's a $46 tip, which is incredibly generous, the biggest tip of the day. Well, thank you to whoever this is, Misters, I guess we're going to call them. Oops. The biggest tip of the day. With that tip, hold on. You add that to what we've already got, and we got 1. How much was it? 46. I can't add. 115. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much to whoever this was with the biggest tip of the day, $46. That means you get the $30 animation. Thank you very much for that. And that means we've hit the hat goal, and we're going to have a pull for a hat. Mr. Minecraftish just did a super chat, says, why can't I send a message through tipping? I don't know what you mean. You can. It's just in the body. You're sending up your tip. In the body, it says, what's the reason for the tip? You leave your name and you leave your message in that body. And that's what I see, and that's what I shout out on the stream. So I'm not sure what you're seeing, but that's how you do it. Okay? So anyway, it's time for a hat. Which hat is...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Plague Tale Best? I don't even know. So let's see. Let's do... We haven't done the cowboy hat in a bit. Let's do the Los Santos cap. Let's do... I'm trying to think what we haven't done in a while. We haven't done the Punisher beanie. And the fake hair hat. We haven't done any of these in a while. There you go. There we go.
What? What do I do?
You're seriously doing this ancient meme? Someone sent me $1.50 with a name that, like, years ago, my detractors accused me of using in WWE Champions. Like, do you think I'm stupid? That's ancient news. I'm not gonna, these dumb fucking memes I never forget. So you think you're funny? You want me to read that name? No, I'm not going to read it. I'm not, because it's really stupid what you just did. You think I'm not gonna remember that from like 2-3 years ago or whatever it was? Let's see here.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
So Mr. Minecraftish just did a $3 tip.
Mark my fucking words.
It says Mr. Minecraftish.
I'm coming.
So your
for
message
you.
is coming through.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you
Minecraftish.
are.
But
you
all I'm getting,
motherfucker.
all it says is Misters
you
/Mr.
fucked.
Minecraftish. That's what I'm
Let
seeing.
this be noticed live on the internet.
That's what I'm getting.
And you are done.
So I don't know if you're typing anything else in there and I'm not getting it, but no one else seems to be having that problem. Yeah. No one else seems to be having that problem, so I'm not sure how to fix it for you. If you're having a problem typing and getting a message through Minecraftish, I don't know. But Minecraftish also had done a super chat. Gotta get that on the leaderboard before we can resume here. Thank you, Mr. Minecraftish1, for all your tips today. That's very generous of you, and it helps out a ton right now. So thank you so very much. Okay. All right, are we good? So we just found one of those optional bird feathers. That was the reason to go all the way up here, to get the bird feather. Not that it's a big deal.
Careful with
the
drop here.
collectibles of the game.
All right. For a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers? I'd say that's us. What are we going to do? We'll think about it.
So what are we doing? Oh, okay, cutscene. Oh, damn, I hit the landscapers. You gotta be kidding me. I hear them.
Today marks the longest day of the year.
I'll be right back.
The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the child of embers still
Yeah. Here we go. Something twisted's about to happen.
together before we enter.
Oh my god, they got a... Look at that. Who's that? Someone's in a disguise. Right?
What do you think? Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
There we go. Okay. So.
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do? Let's follow them or not, and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us. Yes. Come on.
We have to be careful, because if they're saying the child of embers and they're reuniting the Phoenix, how much you want to bet they want to burn the kids? I'm guaranteeing that's what it is. It's some dark cultist shit where they sacrifice the children in order to help like the Phoenix be alive or something.
I want to watch some faggot and insult some homo.
This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the child of fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace. A place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
Wow, this is gonna watch. This is gonna be a big revealing and telling, right?
In an ordered temple.
It's him, the child of embers.
672 says happy 22nd anniversary to PlayStation 2. So 22nd anniversary of its release. There you go. How exciting. Uh-oh. Hold on. I just lost video signal on my TV and I don't know why. My TV just went black.
Are
That's
you a
not
functional
good.
retard?
I
I have to
happened.
ask.
My TV just turned off. I hope my TV didn't just break. It just went off. Everything else is working. The stream's working. The console's obviously working. But my TV just turned off. I know you can see it because that proves that it's not the console. It's not the capture device. You guys wouldn't see if that were the case. But the TV turned off, which makes me feel the TV may be broken. But maybe it's just loose. I'm going to mess around with it right now. Okay? So. remove it. So here's the power cable, which is loose. It's definitely loose. Try to unplug and replug it. Okay. Unplugged it and replugged it. That was scaring me. Come on, turn on. Uh-oh.
Stop this!
It's blinking, it's not turning on. I don't know what that means. It's blinking and not turning. Oh. What the hell? What is going on? The cable is fine. The cable, okay, the power cord's loose. Plug it in here. Power cord's definitely loose.
Look how dumb they are.
It's getting power.
What do I do?
What is going on? I have no idea.
What do I do?
It's not good.
What do I do?
This is not good. So the power's on. The TV has a little light at the bottom when it has power. The power is on. I press the power button. Nothing. Now I pressed it and the light went completely off. As if the TV just turned off. Okay? I press it again. The light went on. The light is blinking, and now it's solid white, but the TV's not turning on. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. It's getting power because the light is on the bottom. There's a white light that shows there's a power source to it, and it's on right now. But there's no video feed at all on my television. Nothing.
Wow, what a moron!
Maybe
you shouldn't have just stood still, paid attention, dumbass.
At all. I'm trying to think of things I can do. I can mess with all the cables, unplug, replug, restart the TV, right? That's troubleshooting, basic troubleshooting. If that doesn't work, I can try to replace the HDMI cable going from the HDMI box to the TV. Because the thing is, the splitter has to be working.
What do
you
I
guys
do?
Are seeing and hearing. So the splitter's working. But maybe the cable blew. No, the TV menu does nothing. The way this TV works is you turn on the TV, the menu already opens by itself, and then it shows you everything available. Oh, you have this feed, select the feed you want to use. It's not like a TV where you turn it on, it goes right to the feed. It actually has a menu it goes to first. But this, I turn it on and nothing happens. I press right now everything's off. I press the power button. The light goes on the bottom, as if the TV's supposed to turn on, and it's not turning on. I don't have money to do it. 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 So I guess we got to do troubleshooting now. We were supposed to be playing the game, but I have to do troubleshooting, and we might not be able to keep playing. This is terrible. I just literally dropped $1,100 on a car repair, and now you're going to tell me my TV is fucking broken. This is like... All right, I'm going to mess with everything. I'm going to mess with all the cords. All right, let's do that first. For those watching this, I'm sorry the playthrough has been derailed. Obviously, I can't do anything about that with a TV that won't turn on. I'll stop recording for now. Hopefully, I'll have good news soon, but if not... All right, I'll be right back. Well, the playthrough might be right back. We'll see. Okay, so all I can do is try to unplug and replug all the cords, right? That's just like step one. So I love Hulk Hogan's HDMI. Unplug and replug that. Well, there is an optical audio. I'm not using it right now.
YouTube mode on.
Cable. So all I can do is try unplugging and replugging all of those in. Okay. Hobo X says, if you have a really bright flashlight, you can shine it on the TV up close at an angle. If you can see a picture when doing that, it means the backlight has died. I guess I could get a flashlight out of the room.
I don't care.
This is shit. Okay. By the way, the landscapers are gone. I can maybe... Here's what we can do. Obviously, because this is happening, we'll do something different here. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Okay, and now I can rotate the camera. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to troubleshoot together, all right? I'm going to hit record. We're going to do a different video, all right? And we're basically going to try to figure this out together, but I need to rotate the mic around so you can hear me when I'm over there. Okay, so let me do that. Let me rotate the mic around so you can hear me when I'm over there, and then we're going to try to figure this out. All right? Give me a second here to do that.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me? I'm assuming you can hear me, right? I got the mic pointing the right direction. So now I can try to do stuff and talk and you can hear me, right? Sounds good? Let me get the stream chat up. You guys can hear me when I'm over there, right? Okay. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, holy crap. Prepare for something completely unexpected. I wasn't supposed to be doing this. I'm right in the middle of doing a gameplay stream, and my TV turns off. And I can't get it to turn back on and give me a video signal. So I have to troubleshoot now to try to figure out what's going wrong with my television. We're doing this live, since there's nothing else to do. Hopefully we can figure this out. I can't see the stream chat from where I am, but I will periodically go back to the laptop to read what you guys are saying. But I rotated the mic and the camera around so I could do this live and try to figure it out. Okay? So, this is the most simple setup. The TV has one power cable, one HDMI cable that goes to my HDMI splitter, and it has an optical out audio that goes to my adapter for the Astro A40 headphones, which I use when I play my PlayStation. Right now, I'm not even using my PlayStation. I'm playing the Xbox Series X, so you should think that's
Special delivery!
Special delivery! Everything into the TV, to see if that'll fix it and get it to turn on. That's the easiest try to fix, right? The thing is, I know the HDMI adapter is working because there's still a game video feed.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
To my
The
setup,
homosexuals
my
are
game setup.
evil
So I
people who
know
are
the
all
HDMI
passing
adapter
around
hasn't
AIDS.
broken. I know the
It's
Xbox is
Dark
working.
Dave's fault.
It seems to be the TV itself. All right? So, let's try to figure this out together. First things first, I'm going to try to unplug and replug everything. So, first of all, let me take a look here. My HDMI adapter on the floor. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Give her a pill,
Go away, 'cause
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Oh my god, it was this. It was totally this.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The HDMI adapter turned off. That's what it was. I don't know why it turned
I need
off.
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
This might be the quickest fix ever. If it's just that simple, which I'd be very pleased. TV still isn't working. Hold on. Let me get the adapter. The adapter now claims it's working. Okay. Let me try unplugging and replugging.
Stop
everything.
this!
Here's the HDMI cable. Unplug it. Okay, that's coming straight from the adapter. Yep. And here's the problem, okay?
Are you a functional retard? I have to
It's
ask.
very basic. When I got it, whoa, real close. When I got it a couple years ago, it doesn't have a lot of features. It basically has a really good response rate, and it could go up to 4K, but I don't use 4K. It's so basic that when you turn it on, it doesn't even go to a video feed. It goes to a menu at first, and the menu says what video feed do you want, and it'll list your available video feeds. You just select from a menu using this controller. If you don't have this controller, this TV will not turn on. It has no power button. I've never seen a TV in my life.
Blah 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 blah.
Basically, unless you order. Well, you can see. Can you see the white light below? See, this is the TCL logo. You see, there's a white light. Okay. So here's the power. I'm gonna turn it off. White light just turned off. Saw that? The white light went away. So now it should be off. So here's what I'm gonna do now that it's off.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Unplug the power wire completely and replug everything in. Okay, let's do that. Let's make sure this adapter's working. Yup, the HDMI adapter is still working, supposedly. So I'm gonna unplug everything. Here's the power wire. That's the power wire to it. And I'm gonna unplug it from the TV. Okay. Pretty standard wire. You see that on a lot of TVs, a lot of that old PlayStation consoles used to use that. I don't know if they currently do. All right. Can't really mess that up. It's a basic power wire, right? So let's plug it back in. Okay. And just for the sake of argument, okay.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Different power socket down there. I didn't even plug it into the usual one I plug it into. I plugged it into a different socket in my power strip to see if that'll affect anything. Okay? Now, you saw some crack? No, you didn't. You're a liar. Now, I guess I'll unplug and replug in the HDMI cable just for the sake of argument, okay? So here we go. Grab some salt. Pretty standard HDMI cable, nothing special about this. I bought this several years ago when I upgraded my setup to basically have a better splitter, because my old splitter was breaking, having issues. So I bought all new cables and everything at that point. Okay? Alright. Now, let's plug this in again.
Business related, I still have it.
Plug it back into the HDMI splitter. Alright. Okay, the lights are all on. On the splitter, the lights are all on. Okay? Which you would think would mean, if all the lights are on the splitter, that it's working fully. Okay? Just to test that theory, let's see if the game is still working, right? It is, look. Okay. So, the HDMI splitter cannot be the culprit. It has to be working to be able to get that video feed to OBS in my computer, right? It's got to be the TV that's the culprit at this point. So now, we unplugged. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, into a new socket, or we unplugged the HDMI. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Let us see what happens when I press power on the controller. Nothing. The light was on and it went off. You saw that? Try it again. Power. The light went on. You could see the light blinking. You could see the light just went on solid. But nothing is happening on the television. So, I'm being told to try the backlight thing. So how would I do this? I have a flashlight. It is a bright one. Okay? Bright flashlight. You're saying to try to point it at the TV at an angle? Like what? Like what angle? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I have no idea what I'm doing.
What do I do? What do I do?
How would I go about
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Straight on.
What do I do? What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
What do I do?
See, there would be the menu. There would be the menu, and I don't, it's dusty. I gotta clean it.
What do I do?
Can't see it.
What do I do?
I can't really see anything.
What do I do?
I don't get it.
What do I do?
I don't know. I don't see anything. Right? I see nothing at all.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Unpause the game when
What do I do?
The game is paused, but it's in the menu. So you hear that? It's in the menu right now.
What do I
The game is in
do?
the menu.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
There. What was the point of that? Doesn't do anything.
What do I do?
Stop this!
What do I do?
Really closely.
What do I do?
It's Tevin's fault.
Huh?
What do I do?
Press the home button on the remote.
What do I do?
Look. Doesn't do anything.
What do I do? What do I do?
I said, you turn it off. That works. It turns off because you can see that the light goes off. And then when you see the light under the TCL logo, it's going to go on when I press power. Watch this. It went on.
What do I do?
It's Super Hound's fault.
Nothing happens.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, I don't see it. I don't know what I'm looking for.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
That's it. I see nothing.
What do I do?
I might have to just slap it around. Try unplugging the TV from the Xbox. Unplug the TV back in.
What do I do?
Sometimes the Xbox sends signals to the TV unintentionally. I already tried a different HDMI port. It's plugged into a different HDMI port right now. I tried that.
What do I do?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Shit, Ryan says at this point I would give up. I mean, not much I can do. I just unplug unplug this. Unplug this. So now there's no cords plugged into the thing. None. No cords plugged into it at all besides the power. Now it's just power, right? The light is still on.
What do I do?
Again, the TV has no hard buttons.
Stop this!
None. There's 0 buttons on this TV. 0.
What do I do?
Nothing. No buttons anywhere.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Nothing. That's the sensor there. No look, nothing. No buttons.
What do I do? What do I do?
Has anyone ever seen a buttonless TV? That's what I have.
What do I do?
Has 0 buttons on it. You need the controller or you can't use it. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before, but this is what I've been using for years. This was the one that, remember when I got my PS4 Pro, someone donated the PS4 Pro and then said, well, someone else contacted me and said, if you're going to get PS4 Pro, you might as well upgrade your TV. And they gave me a little bit of money. And
what do I do?
This one had a good rating because it had a very low response. Whatever it is, basically a good response rate, so there's no input delay. And actually, this TV was significantly better than my old TV, which is a very big one. But man, the input delay is tremendous on that one, like really bad.
What do I do?
Yeah, so this sucks. It doesn't be working. I think it died, right? Does anyone have any other ideas? No, there's no button in the bottom middle. I'll check again, right? I'll check again, but I'm telling you. Nothing. No, there's nothing here. It's just plastic. A plastic.
What do I do?
There's no button. Oh, what was that? There's a button. There's a tiny. What is that? Look.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Look at that. It's fucked up. There is a power button hidden there. It's tiny. It's an itty bitty tiny button. What? It doesn't seem to be. Oh my God, there's more. There are buttons on it. There are buttons there. I never knew that. But they don't do anything. Unplug it and try holding down the power button. Oh my God. Try a factory reset. I wish
What do I do?
Reset. I don't know how to do that. There's nothing on the back of this to explain anything at all. Nothing.
I can't block.
Like I said, I never even knew it had buttons. I didn't even know that.
What do I do?
And the buttons aren't doing anything.
What do I do? What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Each button, there's a button there, a button there. There's 3 buttons. And none of them are doing anything. See? What if I hold them? Nothing.
What do I do?
It just blinks.
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know.
Stop this!
Does the remote even work? The remote makes it seem to want to turn on and then blink. It has a different response. There's no point in trying a different cable. The HDMI cable currently isn't even plugged in. The TV should still turn on and have a menu. And that's my problem. It won't even turn on and show me a menu.
What do I do?
So it has nothing to do with the HDMI cable. It has nothing to do with the splitter. It has nothing to do with the console. It's got to be the TV itself because everything else is separated. I should still get a menu, and I don't even get a menu.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I've darkened the room.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
No, I don't see any image on the screen at all. It's like the screen just turned off and won't turn on. Excuse me.
What do I do?
How do we
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
What do I do?
Fun.
No, the light is definitely on when the TV is on. There's no way that the light would be on when the light would be off when the TV is on. I'll double check. No, that's not the case. No, I don't have the manual. I don't even know where it ever was. Nope. Nothing. No different. It looks exactly the same.
Miserable.
It's on or off.
Just miserable.
Wait! No, wait! It's on! Oh, no! It is on. The back
Wow, what a
light
moron.
I can
Maybe you
see
shouldn't have just stood
HDMI
still.
2,
Paid attention, dumbass.
Antenna. The TV is on now. Yeah. USB. Yup, it's on. Oh, shit. Yup. Home. Piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it, you can see it. It is broken. Oh my god. Punch it.
What do I do?
Take that as you will.
This blows. It stinks. It sucks. I can see it right now. Home. Yeah, look. It's the whole menu. I can see it.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
It's I'm fucked.
No! Not him! Ah! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. What do I do?
I want to take different feel.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Oh my God. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
There's no point in doing a factory reset at this point. It doesn't work. You can see, I was getting an image. The problem was the backlight.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember when I got my PS4 Pro? Was it 2017? Was it 2018? Right? Yeah, I don't remember. Was it 2017 when I got the PS4 Pro? Because that's how old the TV is. It's exactly as old as my PS4 Pro. So, using a TV like this that was a cheaper TV, this was not a super expensive TV, right? Using it pretty much nonstop every day, you know what I mean? Which I have been, absolutely. It's probably not... It's not a super durable TV. You know what I mean? It's just not.
What do I do?
It's not meant to be something that's going to last a super long time. It's meant to, you know, do what it does, and then it's going to die at some point. Much like I just had my brand new car I bought in 2017, and now here it is 5 years later, the battery died, and that's what I had to just pay a ridiculous amount of money for at the shop, even though I shouldn't have paid that much. I got ripped off, right? Zebra says it was August 24th, 2018. So over 4 years ago. Yep. Over 4 years ago. I was curious. Hold on. Because this is going to be the true test to see if my camera is back where it's supposed to be or not. That's about right. So the camera, okay, even though I moved the camera, I didn't fuck it up too bad. It seems like it's pretty dead on where it's supposed to be. Oh, I guess I'm screwed when it comes to, I guess this here, I guess what we'll do, we'll shut it off for now, right? I can't play. That's a no-go. I'll just shut it down here. The only way that I could play, which would be really stupid, all right? I would have to play looking at OBS over here. Like, I would have to stare to the left, also staring at my own webcam and pop-ups and everything. It would all be intrusive. I'd have to do that. Like, that's the only way I can play a game right now. We'll be over there and stare over there and play that way. That's it. That's the only way I can't, you know, no TV. So I'd be like this, staring at a tiny screen. I could try to blow it up. See, it only gets so big. In OBS, it only lets you get it so large. Yeah, even going full screen, it's still small. They don't let you go full video screen in OBS. They make you have all the shit at the bottom still. All right, let's get out of here. Man, you know, this is not cool. This is not cool. Use my wife's monitor till I replace it. My wife's monitor is too small to be over there and play on. It's very small. Here, if you want to know, I'll tell you right now. I can test it. Give me a second. We're not going anywhere. I got nothing else to do for the rest of the stream. By the way, a couple of contributions have come in. Thank you. I will shout those out. Here, let's go back to full screen. Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
See how big it is. Okay.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Yep, it's small. It's smaller than my monitor over here. It really is. My wife's monitor is only 23 inches. So putting it there would be too small to play. It would be like real small. I'd be like squinting to see stuff. I know I have bad luck. The thing is, I'm sure I could get like a replacement TV off of Amazon today. Right? It'll show up hopefully sometime Friday. Because the good news about this is Amazon delivers so fast around here, so quickly. Especially if it's something that's in stock close. It'll tell you at most 2 days because I have Prime, right? But the question is, what do I get? And is it something that I can afford? I can't spend like $500. I have to be like maybe $100, $200. You know what I mean? I can't spend a lot of money. You know? And no, because someone says go to Costco. If I go to Costco, now I'm at the mercy of what they have in stock. I have to get the TV into my fucking car somehow. Get it home in one piece. Get it. It's not a good idea. I feel like just ordering it off Amazon is the better option. Right? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. As I've told you guys, because someone says, do you have money for a new TV? As I've told you guys, I got paid by YouTube. I paid my mortgage. I paid my car payment. And a few other payments are currently in the process of clearing right now. Okay? They're all like in process clearing. When the dust clears, yes, I'll have some money, but there's other bills that are supposed to be getting paid right now. Like coming up, just to give you an example, coming up in the next few weeks, I've got my health insurance payment. I've got my condo dues. Well, my condo dues are due this end of the, between
what the hell are you talking about?
And also there's the internet bill due.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Hold on a second here. Hold on. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. If this is, I agree with you. If this is actually reflective of something that's still going through, it's just hard to tell. Almost none of this makes sense, what I'm seeing. Because this isn't even what it said the other day. My bank is fucking annoying as shit. The bank never makes sense because it says one thing. Like, you'll check in the app it'll say one thing. So you're like, okay, this is how much money I have. And then it's not correct. Because something's pending or something, you know what I mean? Like something's clearing or didn't clear. And it says it cleared, but it didn't clear. So now you have no idea at all how much money you have. Or like, it's really weird the way this bank works. It's frustrating as shit. Because I'm trying to go through my running tally of money that I have and how much I even have. I don't even know if this is correct, what I'm looking at. It could be. It could be correct. But I got to see what else I have to do this month. I have to do some quick math. I think I'm going to have to order a TV. Like, I want to see what else I'm going to do. Because there's no way that tomorrow... If I need a TV for Friday, which I absolutely need a TV for Friday for the streams, okay? I think I have to order one, like, right away. And hopefully get it, delivered, like, right away. And the only way I can think of doing that would be Amazon Prime. Get a TV off of Prime that they have in stock right now, that they have a good response rate. And if I buy it tonight, I should have it delivered sometime on Friday, hopefully on the earlier side. Sometimes they have a rush delivery available. If it's in stock, I might get it tomorrow. People are saying really dumb things. Do I have another TV in the house? Yes. I have a ginormous television in the living room that's attached to the wall on a mount. I cannot stream. None of my equipment is down there. None. I can't bring all my fucking streaming equipment downstairs and stream from the living room. That's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. I can't do that. No, that's not going to happen. My old TV is broken. That's why I replaced it with this one. The old TV doesn't work. The only option would be to play here staring at OBS, tiny, which is going to be horrible. It's not going to be good. By the way, OBS, it drops frames. When I was playing here, I get full frame rate. Over here on my television, it's dropped framed like crazy because it's sucking my CPU up. So I don't even get all the full frame rate. I'd be playing at like way reduced frame rate over here. Okay? I could, I guess, get my wife's monitor, which is a 23-inch. But the only way I could make that work, it would be too small to play right there. So the only thing I could think of is I could try to do some kind of a Frankenstein setup here on the folding table that I have in front of me. Like have it like right there and play it there for like a day or two until I could get a better TV. But it doesn't really make sense because it would only be for like tonight, like for the late stream. Because I got to get a new TV anyway, right? I have to. I guess, okay, here's the question. And by the way, I know there's contributions. Yes, I'm going to shout them out. Don't worry. Since we're live, I guess I should get my cowboy hat because we did hit the tips call. Okay? Since we're live, my question to all of you, all right? What kind of a television do you think I should get that would be not insanely expensive and I could probably try to get it off of Amazon? All right? The thing is, I literally never had a problem with this TV ever until this moment. I've been using it since August of 2018, 4.5 years roughly, right? Well, I guess 4.25 years, right? And now it just died. Backlight goes out of nowhere. What size is the TV? Good question. I could answer that. Let's see how big this one currently is, because this is the perfect size for me. I'm trying to get my phone. I guess I gotta stand up to do this. Okay. Three feet 11 inches? How much is that? 40. It's 40 something. It's probably a 50. It's probably a 50 or a 55. It says 3 feet 11 inches and 7/8. So 3 feet. It's probably 4 feet, right? 48 inches. Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't have $700. I don't have $700. You don't seem to understand. This, I have to get something cheap. That's all I can afford. You know? I know for a fact this TV was not ultra expensive when I bought it, but that was many years ago. Let me look here. Oh my god, this is stupid. I have the app. I don't know why I just tried to use a browser. I have the app for Amazon here. Here we go. All right. Your orders. And you guys said it was 2018, right? So I gotta go back many, many years here. I'm gonna see what TV I have. I'm not waiting for a Black Friday sale. I need a TV now. I have to work. I can't not work. I need a TV immediately. Here it is. Ordered. Okay, here we go. TCL 49 inch. It's a 49 inch TV. They don't sell the 49 inch online anymore. They sell a 43, a 55, and a 65. The 55 is $450. $450. But this is the same one, I think. Right? This is the same one, I think, that I have. It's just a 55-inch model. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact model because I clicked on the same link. So it'd be a pretty old TV, a pretty outdated TV. And I don't understand why it's so expensive if it's that outdated. Yeah, it says 2017 model right on it. I probably don't want this then. I would, if I'm going to get one, I want one that's more modernized. What I want to see is what is the response rate? Because that's really one of the reasons I bought this one, is because it was highly rated online for the response rate. It said that the response rate was really, really good. See, here's one. It's a 50-inch TCL for $399. By the way, let me give you guys shout outs for your contributions because it's now been a while. So I got a $6.66 tip. Someone says, this is Murphy's Law at its finest. I'm sorry, mate. I know, right? It's just like, could anything possibly have timed it worse? I just dropped so much money on my fucking car repair. And now I got a TV that's busted. And I need to buy a new one immediately because I need to work this week. I got 2 insanely high-profile games out on Friday that I need to be able to have to play. I also got a $5 tip. It doesn't say a name, so thank you for a $5 tip as well. Unreal, man. Barely Legal just gifted a membership. Thank you, Barely Legal. Dacky got it. Congratulations, Dacky. So, I'm trying to see the response rate of the TV I'm using. Batteries. It doesn't say. But it did when I bought it. It totally said when I bought it. Because I don't want to buy a TV then it's slow. You know what I mean? I need a fast response rate. I can't play games on a fucking TV that lags. I did that for a long time. So you guys don't know the true story behind what happened last time around before this TV. Let me tell it to you right now. Okay, here's what happened. Back in the day, Street Fighter 4 came out. And when Street Fighter 4 came out, I wanted to have a big TV, all right, to play games on, including fighting games, in my living room. And then I wanted to have a smaller TV for when my friends came over and we did co-op and stuff like that. So I ended up buying a big-ass LG TV, and that's what I used for many, many years. That's the one that used to be in here when I moved here. And I always, whenever I played online, I told you guys, man, it just felt like everything was delayed and lagging. And not even online, but sometimes other games, right? So when, in 2018, when my PS4 was breaking, and someone offered to donate me a PS4 Pro, which was very, very nice of them, someone else stepped up and said, well, I want to also get you, a TV along with that PS4 you're already getting, so that way you can get everything new. What's the point of getting a new PS4 if you have a TV that can't take advantage of it, right? So they offered to buy me a television. Now, this one was not expensive from what I'm seeing. When I bought it, it was only $329. This TV was only $329 in 2018. See, that's one of the reasons why I got it. And then when I compared it, apparently I found reviews online, and the review said it had a really good response rate. Yeah, and so I get this TV, I hook it up, I start playing. All of a sudden, I'm immediately noticing a better experience. And back then, I was playing all games online and stuff. I was immediately seeing a better experience compared to my old TV. Keep in mind, I got my old TV around like 2011, 2012, when I was still playing Street Fighter 4. That TV I got 6 years later, and it was working absolutely beautifully. It was like the frame rate, the graphical, everything was good. Like I said, until today, I never had a problem, and I had a better experience with that TV than I ever had with my LG beforehand. So, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Buy a monitor. My TV is over there. I don't have a desk in front of me. I don't have a setup that is good for a monitor. My TV is over there on a TV stand. A monitor, how am I going to buy a 50-inch monitor? What are you talking about? It has to be a television. You're out of your mind. Everyone's saying, you must have a monitor. You must have a monitor. By the way, I do want to say shout out to Eternal. Well, first of all, shout out to Joe Man, who re-upped his membership and wanted to know the TV model. It was a TCL 49S405. 49-inch 4K Ultra HD Smart LED TV, 2017 model. And I paid $329 for it in 2018. There you go. Okay? So Eternal did a super chat. He says, a gypsy must have cursed you. I guess so. A gypsy cursed me this week for sure. And Black 11245 just did a $2 super chat. Says, did you get the extended warranty on that TV? No. I wasn't going to get an extended warranty on a $300 TV. There was no point. You see? So I guess Black is the latest super chatter. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. So I'm being asked, how much can I spend See, it all depends. Here's how it really works. When you operate your own business and you have basically a fluctuating income, all right? You ask me, how much can I spend on a TV? Depends on how much I make. How much am I going to make in the next week? I don't know. So I can't answer the question. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, right now, do I have money in my bank account? Yes, I do. Absolutely, I have money in my bank account. But, let me look at it again, by the way. I'm staring at how much money I have in my bank account right now. I'm going to go look at what I owe for the rest of the month. Bills. Okay? So. So this, okay. That's paid. This is being paid. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is the major problem with owning and operating your own business when you don't have anything saved, which I don't. I wish I did. I really wish I could. I don't. I don't have that flexibility. Okay? Even figuring out all the stuff that I owe for the rest of the month, I have enough money right now, absolutely, to pay it all. Okay? But every month there's a question of how much you're going to pay for certain things. And basically, like, if you don't pay everything you owe every month, you're just shooting yourself in the foot later. Just being honest. And that's truthful. All right? Right now, if I absolutely positively pay every single thing that I owe this month to the T of what it's estimated what I need to pay for everything. And keep in mind, that's not just straight up utility bills and stuff like that. That's tax payments. That's everything. If I pay absolutely everything I need, dollar for dollar, I'm broke. Okay? So it all depends on how much I make each month in streams, right? And if I sacrifice one thing and don't pay as much this month because I have a cost coming up or I have something like this, right? Now, how do I make up for it later? Do I make up for it later, right? It's very hard to explain because I don't want to give you guys too many specifics, obviously for safety purposes. At this very same time, it's neither here nor there, so you're not going to understand it. Unless you were in my position, you wouldn't understand it, okay? Do I have money? Yes. I could buy a TV right now. Do I have money to blow to be spending a ridiculous amount of money on a TV right now? No. Whatever I buy has to be very reasonably priced. Like if I could get a TV for between $300, $400, then I could probably pull it off, order it overnight off Amazon Prime, have it here for Friday, and have a gaming TV, and we're good to go. But the question is, can I do that? Because it looks to me like the prices for TVs are worse. Like they actually went up. How is it that I got a 49-inch TV with great response rate in 2018 for $330, but now I'm looking and it says even the similar TVs are $400, $500. Did the prices of TVs go way up in 2 years? Right? Sugar Nipples tipped me $1, says Amazon has a Hisense for $288, 50-inch. Now, keep in mind, whatever I get has to have good response rate. It can't just be, price-wise. Because if I buy a new TV for $200, $300, I boot it up, I go to play a game, and everything's fucking delayed, I wasted money. That thing, I can't play games on. It has to be something I can have response so I can actually play and be good at games. The first game I'm playing on Friday is Call of Duty. Can you imagine if the TV lags, right? So I don't know anything about a Hisense. What's a Hisense, right? Everything went up in price. Great. James did a super chat. He says, keep it up. I love you, man. Thank you, James. Thank you for the super chat. Plum Girl, I can't. She said, why don't you end the stream and try to figure this out? I can't. I don't know what I need or what, you know what I mean? I need input from you guys. That's how I did it last time too. Is I had a bunch of people who suggested things, and then with those suggestions, you know, I looked stuff up online. I was looking, what's the best gamer TV? And actually that TCL series was rated highly online. And that's how I chose to get a TCL like that. You see? It's not refresh rate I'm looking for. It's response rate. There's a difference. Refresh rate is just 60 hertz, 120 hertz. That's the frames per second you're going to see. I need response rate that, you know, when something inputs, it immediately shows up on the screen for a gamer. You know, you need response, not what you're saying. HoboX is a good website. It's called R-Tings. Really? Like ratings, R-Tings? I received another $4.20 tip. So this person says, when it rains, it pours. You're absolutely positively right. This sucks because now I can't play Gotham Knights tonight. Well, here's what I have to do. All right. I'm going to go on break. All right. I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to shave and shower. Okay. Going to come back from break. And we're going to have a stream tonight where we're all going to talk about what I do. And the hope is that maybe I can actually order something. Oh, great. Hopefully I can order something tonight that we can have delivered by Friday at some point. Yes, go Team Venture, my TV's broken. The backlight died. Because I could put a flashlight up to it and I saw everything on the screen, but the backlight's dead, so I can't, it's worthless. It's a piece of junk now. I have to throw it out. James, another super chat. He says, Hisense is a good brand for decent specs and cheap. Okay. HoboX says, R-Tings also has a list of what they consider the best TVs at different price ranges. I guess I would be looking maximum $500 maximum that I could drop on a TV right now. Like, that would be the limit. I can't go more than that. And that's, you know, that's factoring in shipping. Now, I have Amazon Prime. So if I order off Amazon and it's Prime, I'm good. But it's still a consideration, you see? And by the way, I should call out, the TV downstairs is so laggy anyway. You guys don't even realize it's not a very good TV for gaming. No, I wouldn't be looking for a non-4K. Most TVs are all 4K now. Like, it's kind of like, remember at the time when every TV had stupid 3D for a while, then they got rid of it. Every TV is 4K. You can't even like buy a TV that's not 4K anymore. So whatever I get is going to have 4K, even though I'm not going to use it. Niena says, I had a Hisense. Same thing happened to me. My backlight died in only 1 year. That's terrible. This at least lasted 4. You know? DTF Steak Fry says, I think the universe hates me. Isn't that apparent at this point? Right? Isn't it apparent that every single possible thing wants to conspire against me in any possible way? And people are like, Phil, you're paranoid. I am? In 1 month's time, my dishwasher broke. I had over $400 in chargebacks. My car breaks down. I get ripped off by the car repair place, and my TV just fucking died. I'm paranoid. Me. I'm... Really? There's no Plum Girl again. She says maybe it makes more sense for you to simply just use a little monitor in the long term. By the way, I'm not trying to make fun of her, Plum Girl. Don't take this the wrong way. This is not me sticking it to you or anything. He said maybe it just makes more sense to use a small monitor, all right, until you find the right TV. The point I'm making here is what's the wait? Why wait? Just get the TV now, right? Nothing's going to improve between now and later by waiting. You know what I'm saying? Me using a tiny monitor for the next month to wait for a Black Friday sale with all the new fucking games coming out, Modern Warfare 2, the Resident Evil 8 DLC, Sonic Frontiers, God of War Ragnarok. Okay, hold on, because I'm not done. The Devil in Me, the new Pokemon game, Evil West, and then some others in there that I might play, like the Atari 50th Anniversary Edition and Goat Simulator 3, plus continuing on with Plague Tale and Gotham Knight, right? Seriously, with all of that, does it make any sense to wait? I don't think it does. I think I just, you know, even though I'm basically putting myself at risk by buying it, I think I just need to buy it. I have to have it, you know? Holy shit, is this real? Dark Viking, dude. No, you didn't have to do that. I mean, you didn't have to do that, but I'm going to definitely accept the help. I need it, obviously, with everything that's going on right now. But you definitely didn't have to do that. And, holy shit. By the way, Plum Girl, you didn't take offense, did you? I hope not. I'm not trying to insult you or anything. The point I'm just trying to make here is I just might as well get it now. I need it. This is the time I need it. Rather than waiting. This is the time I absolutely need it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, you didn't have to. Dark Viking, is it okay if I shout this out? Do you want me to shout this out? Because you gave me your name. Is it okay if I shout this out? I just want to be sure. No, you see, Plum Girl, here's the thing. I need to figure out what I'm going to order. I don't have fucking time to do. You know, I'm not going to have time to sit around. All right? I have to get it done. So tonight's late stream, no exaggeration, we're shopping. Basically, I'm going to be with you guys on stream, just doing a casual interactive stream where we find a TV. That's tonight. That's tonight's late stream. Okay? What else am I going to do? What's the point of doing a late stream of regular gameplay? I got to get this done. So we got to do it together and find a good one with a good response rate and everything together. Okay? Did he say it was okay? I missed it. He says yes. Okay. Dark Viking just tipped me $400, which I did not ask for. Obviously, I wasn't talking about, you know, this happened live. This was not me asking for anything. This is something that broke during my live stream. It wasn't intended. Yeah. So Dark Viking literally just helped me out in an insane way, which is really helpful. Thank you, Dark Viking. Shit. Not 400%. $400. Yeah. That's going to help. Obviously. It depends on what I get. I guess now at least we have a working budget to start with, right? And try to figure this out. Thank you, Dark Viking, so much. Seriously. Thank you.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
starting point,
I would do it.
Right? And we can see what's available. Tonight, I guess this is the late stream tonight. We're going TV shopping.
What do I do?
We're going TV shopping, and off of Amazon, so that way it can be delivered on Friday. If it's Amazon Prime, I can get it on Friday. We may miss a little bit of gaming time depending on when it actually shows up, but hopefully we can order it tonight and get it delivered in time for Friday, and have it for the streams. Okay? There is no way that I can have a monitor close to me in my setup. It's not possible. It's literally not. There's no way. I would have to.
They said, Phil, you know, we
buy
contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Okay, it's a sturdy
I
desk.
agree with you.
This desk cost me almost $500 when I first moved in 8 years ago. It hasn't broken. It hasn't worn out. It's insanely good. That's why it was expensive. For me to do a setup like you guys are talking, I would have to buy a whole
Doris
new thing to put
Jeevan Ivan shared and said coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm.
Set up here.
Those Ivy League nerds over there YouTube books smart, but they're not street smart. It's pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus.
Everything's over there.
What the hell?
You see? Let me put it this way. All right? You guys who are saying get a gaming monitor are correct. I'm not even going to contradict you and say you're
I
wrong.
want to
You
watch
are
some
all
faggot
correct.
and
The ideal
some
state
homo.
would be I redesign my office to have it set up so I can get a gaming monitor. It would be much better than what I'm using right now with these TVs. But I don't have the ability to redesign my office. I can't afford it. And this is an emergency where I need something right now so I can have it for Friday so I can actually hook it up and I can play games on it for the new releases on Friday. Do you see what I'm saying? The monitor is something that I completely 1,000,000% agree with all of you. That's something I can do long term.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
And then when I have the ability to upgrade the PC and upgrade the office, do it all in one fell swoop, do a giant upgrade to the whole system, right? There you go. That's what I would do. So Dark Viking, wow. Thank you so very, 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 very much. All right. I'm going to adjourn this video. I'm going to upload and eat dinner.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
We're going shopping. That's what we're doing on the late stream tonight. We're going to go shopping for a TV. We're going to try to find the right
Derek.
TV.
I appreciate that.
For the hardcore
What's in the
gaming
box?
season.
What's in the
It has to be off
box?
Amazon. It's the only thing I'm going to get in 2 days to get shipped here. Because some people are saying, what about buying things in person? Tomorrow, I'm not even exaggerating. I already have a whole day plan. Grocery shopping, getting filters for my filtration system, probably having a I can't have a TV in my car. You know what I mean? This is just not going to happen. I already have way too much to be able to go TV shopping in person, going store to store tomorrow. And by the way, I hate to say it, the people in these stores know nothing. These are people who are paid minimum wage. They don't know anything about what they're selling. I want to take so I walk in there. What's the response rate on that TV? What? So it's worthless. We have to order something. We have to work together tonight and find the right thing. Okay? We have to. It's imperative. Someone sent me $1.
What do I do?
Order through GameStop. They have 2-hour deliveries in big cities. Their TVs are more likely gamer friendly. Order now and play Arkham later. GameStop is literally the last place I would ever order any kind of expensive thing from ever. That is the worst idea. That company does not give two shits about anything. They are so desperate to even stay operational. There's absolutely no way I'll be ordering from GameStop. That's insane. James, the Super Chat says, I sell TVs. I know what I'm talking about. There you go. All right. Guys, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Tyler's claiming he's seeing similar models to what I have for only $300 on Amazon. We'll talk about this tonight. I'm very sorry this happened. I'm very sorry that sadly we couldn't play Plague Tale. I'm sorry tonight I can't play Gotham Knights. This sucks. It was not planned. It was an impromptu failure that, you know. But now I will go offline. I will upload. And I will do what I need to do between the streams. Tonight, we're shopping for TV stream. All right? You guys are going to tell me suggestions. I'm going to look. We're going to see what we can find. I hope you guys can be back here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to find a damn TV. We're going to order it, and it's going to be here on Friday. The bummer is, even with Amazon Prime, there's no guarantee it's going to be here early. Like, I almost guarantee you it will not be here in time for the first stream. So we're just going to have to, like, dick around on the first stream on Friday until the TV shows up. And then when it shows up, I can hook it up, and we can play it for the first time with new games. Okay? Okay. Okay? Thank you. Dark Viking.
I love
holy
Hulk Hogan's
shit.
dick.
Thank you. That was not expected nor asked for, and I really appreciate your generosity because this will help me, you know, tonight for sure. When we're looking at stuff.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree?
It was a fun stream. We were actually having
you
a
have factual
good
evidence of
stream.
something constantly thrown in front of your face, and you ignore it and choose to
we
believe
were actually
something
getting
else.
to a seriously good part of the game. Oh my God, we
I
were.
suck.
Now it's I'm coming down from the nonsense. I'm thinking, wait a minute, damn, we were at a really good part of the plot when that happened. Shit.
Fun.
All right, thank you all for watching tonight. We shop. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's adjourn. What a freaking unplanned night, huh? What a mess. Let's break. I'm gonna upload everything. I'm gonna eat dinner, and we're gonna order a new TV tonight. on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I will absolutely, positively need your help to figure out the right TV. So I hope you'll come back tonight if you know anything about TVs. And some people already are saying they're finding similar models to what I have already, you know, on Amazon, which is great. If I can get something similar, that would be perfect. Okay. So yeah. All right, let's do it tonight. 6:45 p.m., guys. Thank you so very much. I will see you tonight. Let's adjourn for now. See you in a bit. Thank you.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Now this shocks me.
Miserable. Just miserable.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh no! I want to take you for a feel.
Blah 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 blah.
exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
If one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny bit of the million times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something